everybody! Welcome back to Heroes Give Chase. Thank God the cameras didn't freeze. I was worried about that because it's been acting real weird today. But welcome back to Heroes Give Chase, episode 62, which I've completely abandoned the whole number fact. So the number fact today is that 62 is one more than 61. So, before we jump too far in, let's find out what everyone, and we can explain what the hell happened looking at this absolute massacre of a screen right now. We can find out what everyone has been up to in the last week. I will start this time and say I cast Storm Division. I have finally got a date for the Heroes Global Quiz, the pub quiz style format. We have our guests, and we have our guests being announced shortly. Although I spoiled one last week, Crowan will be on the inaugural episode, which will be 9 p.m. British time, which equates to other time zones. It'll all be on Twitter, but it'll be on Sunday the 25th, so that should be fun. But yep, cast some heroes, played some games. My team in NGS is now 2 maps away from qualifying for playoffs, so we need to win those maps. Feels good. All right, Crowan, what have you been up to in the last week?
I have not been playing as much TFT because this patch sucks. So,
Ooh, I remember like 2 weeks ago you were saying, hey, this patch is pretty good.
it was, and then there's the new patch, and then
Ooh.
it reworked Divine, and Divine's broken. So, yeah, I've been chilling out. I played League Clash with some friends. Won Clash, PogU.
Nice.
Helped a friend of mine move in. She's my roommate now. So
Sick.
unpacking, loading stuff. Yeah, not too much besides that. I played a little bit of World of Warcraft, I guess, this past week because pre-patch, so it's like insanely easy level characters now. Yeah, that's kind of it.
Fair enough. Sounds good. Hey, Jigsy, what have you been up to in the last week?
What have I been up to? Well, we did. We cast some regular NGS. We cast some Storm Division. We did the Maps of Madness tournament
Oh, we did
on
do that.
Saturday. That was really, really silly. And then on Sunday, I played in the Fight Like a Girl tournament, helping to raise money for breast cancer awareness, since October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. And we raised $5,600. My team made it all the way to semifinals before getting knocked out. But it was really, really fun, and we raised a lot of money for a good cause. So it was, it was a pretty productive week for me, I think. Lots and lots of Heroes of the Storm. Nothing really on my own channel, but I was kind of here and there everywhere.
Sounds good. And again, charity is always welcome. Like you say, October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and that is an issue that affects everyone, potentially.
Yeah.
So make sure, if you have anything to spare, maybe consider a donation to any charities that are supporting it, or any streams you see supporting it. I don't have anything set up for today, but there is plenty out there that you can support that wonderful cause. Hey, Faye, what have you been up to this week?
Well, I've been playing TFT in the new patch. I don't want to be playing TFT because the patch is not great, but I have been playing it. Also played in Clash, played with Karen. We won last night. That was nice.
Nice.
What else have I been doing? Oh, I was watching Worlds and ruining my sleep schedule because it starts at 3 in the morning. That's
Rip NA.
pretty much it.
NA is
EU is doing
dead.
well, at least. Well, sort of.
We
Yeah.
are. Feels good. Is this the classic NA formula of the NA teams not doing well and then adopting the EU teams after all the NA players are out?
Probably.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I have lovingly dubbed that the Stefano effect for those who will understand that reference. But we'll see. Still over a week, 2 weeks to go in terms of Worlds, right?
Yep. Semis
Yeah.
are this weekend, and then
Sick.
finals are on Halloween, I think, actually.
Spooky.
Oh, actually, that's fun.
Nothing
It's
spookier
gonna be
than
really
an
hard
EU
to
win.
watch. In 5-minute increments.
Alrighty, Kendrick, what have you been up to in the last week?
Yeah, I also played a lot of World of Warcraft, and I gotta say I love it. I really do love it. I think the leveling experience is super smooth right now. It goes pretty fast. The scaling has been done super good, actually, in my opinion. Hardly encounter any issues. And yeah, besides that, I've been watching a lot of anime, man. I finally got into Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter x Hunter, whatever you want to call it, and it's amazing. So good.
All right.
Super good.
Mhm.
All right, quick fire before we jump too far into the game. Top anime doesn't have to be a favorite, just the first one that comes to your mind that is good that you would recommend to someone else from everyone. Go.
Cowboy
Hey,
Bebop.
you.
Cowboy Bebop's the best answer. What's yours, Faye?
Ghost in the Shell.
That is good.
Haikyuu.
Haikyuu.
Oof, that's a good one. Oof. New
Oh,
season
mine is
coming
gonna
out.
be the worst because this is
Yeah.
the one that we've been watching recently. Is Cells at Work.
It is good though.
It's
is
so
really good.
silly. It's very very silly.
I'm gonna take the cop-out answer and say Dragon Ball Z, just because it was the most inspirational one of my childhood. So it is
Good,
the cop-out
good.
answer, but it was really, really good. Alrighty, so ladies and gentlemen, that's what we've all been up to last week. Let's find out what the group was up to last week. The group with their new temporary member, temporary member, nope, tried my best, decided to delve deeper into the dungeon of Gary, the Devrak Lich. As such, they thought their way through many enemies, including several more ghouls who attempted to interrupt their rest. Quite a few mushrooms that had been sitting in the areas, which I have been effectively told are pronounced myconids, not myconoids. Found that out recently. But that is, in fact, how they're supposed to be said. But they were able to fight their way through that into this chamber here, full of green goop and terror. Some more befolders, which you guys are now aware are called gas spores, were spread around the room and were dispatched, achieving absolutely nothing. As they were all one shot before anyone could get even close to any of them could get even close to you. With the help of your new ghoul friend Graham, who is currently under the control of our cleric paladin Satra, joined in with the fight, and together you were all able to take the fight over the bridge to Gary, with the help of also a vile barber that Kaizan was able to summon, which was annoying, to say the least. But you guys were able to deal the last bit of damage, and we pick up with, as a refresher, Tef, how did you want to do this to kill Gary the Lich, as Tef landed the last shot?
I think we ended up with her saying Tef stab butthole.
Yeah.
Ooh, did happen.
That is correct. So Tef stabbed butthole, and the Lich falls to the ground, dead. And you are all free to do what you wish. You are out of initiative, as all enemies are dead.
Nice.
But can I just say that it's so good that Faye got the killing blow?
Oh,
So
hell
deserved.
yeah. It's catharsism via secondary character.
True.
Tef will poke the dead Lich with her dagger just to make sure he's actually dead.
Okay. Poke it with the dagger. The body doesn't move. Just make a small divot in it.
Hmm.
Kaizen, we're
butthole
going to
dead.
assume, easily makes it over the jump, by the way.
Nice, nice. I make my way over. Is everyone okay?
I think so.
Just a flesh wound, but it's fine. Tef, I salute you. It was a worthy killing blow.
Thanks. Now, look for treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure.
Of course, of course. Speaking of, is there anywhere in sight that would be more treasure? Look around a bit.
Okay, you're looking for where treasure might be.
Yeah. If
Okay.
there's any, like, I don't know, off room or something, or
Okay, make me
Something like
a
that.
perception check.
sure. When I find where my character sheet is, okay, here it is.
Oh no, you need that.
Yeah. All right, 26.
26. So, as you begin searching around the room, having a look around, you see that in general, this looks like, as we mentioned before, to be a very old city. And as such, when you go up some of the stairs, you can see that there are some rooms that still appear to have stuff in them. You can see that these are much better maintained than than the room upstairs in the hut. And you feel this might be where something might be able to be found. You still would have to look through stuff, but this seems to be the best place, looking through some of the houses that are up on top of some of these raised daises.
Yeah, sure. Call it and say, I feel like it might be something in some of these.
Tef will rush over and start investigating.
I'll
Okay.
help Steph investigate.
Okay, Tef, make an investigation with advantage. Or one each, depending on what Kaizen would like to do.
That's fine.
Okay,
Steph
advantage
can
is
do it.
23. Okay, so you begin rummaging through one of the houses, and while you do that, just quickly, what is everyone else doing? Leonhart and Sadra?
I would offer to everyone, if they do need some healing, that I could cast a more powerful spell that would take a couple of minutes.
I won't deny that one, Your Grace.
Okay, so you're going to begin casting what spell?
Ritual or healing ritual, I believe, is the spell.
Healing ritual. I don't know this one.
I've used it before. It takes 10 minutes. You get
The
Oh,
prayer
prayer of
feeling?
healing.
prayer of healing. Sorry, it's
Nice.
it's healing ritual in Divinity, which is why I had it.
You are all good. Okay, so you're just going to sit down and begin casting that for when everyone returns.
Yeah.
Alrighty, sounds good. And Leonhart, you're just going to rest up, or you can do anything else.
Well, he's just he will just stay next to the corpse of Gary. Maybe take a look on the thing if he had any valuables with him, but he's very like reluctantly looking at it.
Okay,
Smells
roll perception on
distance.
Gary. Sorry, investigation on Gary.
Mm-hmm.
17. Okay, so we'll start with you because there is less to find. You are able to find. Hang on, let me get a quick image up of it so I can describe it to you. You are able to find what appears to be a gnarled wooden staff. Looks like it's made out of some kind of oak or similar knotted tree, which goes from a dark brown wood of what you'd expect up to a lighter yellow wood. As it goes up from the staff, it has a quick notch in it, and it goes up into what appears to be a withered hand carved out of the wood. You were also able to find a ring on one of Gary's fingers. If you attempt to take it off, his finger comes off with it, but you're able to shake the finger out of it
Ew.
afterwards. And you are able to find what appears to be his cape, which appears to be made out of plant-like material, but does appear to be of reasonable quality. It's still a decent cape. Everything else, though, looks like regular clothes underneath, but his cape with the double hood does appear to be detachable and potentially wearable. But outside of that, doesn't appear to have too much. He had a pouch, which Tef took. What else did I describe? He had a pouch. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's a second. Tef has the pouch, by the way. Yeah, there was two pouches. Sorry. So yeah, there's another pouch there as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So find
Leonhard
a
will take all these items
Okay,
and
pouch, rod, ring, cloak.
Yeah.
And Tef has the
wait
other
for
pouch from him.
Faye.
Okay.
Wait for
Tef.
Shavari.
That makes more sense. Alrighty. So, Tef and Kaizen, you begin searching through the houses, upturning literally everything you can find. Inside, you are able to find what appears to be another ring. You're able to find quite a fair amount of gold in a chest at the end of one of the beds. It is unlocked and untrapped. You can tell that Gary probably didn't expect people to get this far. So very little of this is defended, especially seeing as he lives here and it's very hard for people to sneak past him. You're able to find what appears to be in that chest about 3,000 gold worth of jewels, at least 1k of which is a ruby, and at least 500 of which is a single 500 gold diamond. The rest are miscellaneous gems of different sizes. You're also able to find 1,200 gold. If I'm going too fast, let me know.
Are you good?
Okay. Nope, we don't use Electrum here. Electrum doesn't exist. There is also another 500 silver pieces and 2 copper. As you continue searching through the rooms, you're also able to find what appears to be a couple scrolls rolled up on one of the walls in a small glass case. I don't know what they're really called. It's like a little table, but the top of it is a case with a glass top on it. I don't know what they actually have a name for. I think they are just called cases.
Yeah.
So you're able to find a couple scrolls in there. And you are also able to find. Where's the rest of this? Okay. You are able to find what appears to be a large container, which appears to be inset with expensive jewels and similar style materials. The inside is empty, but the container itself is very heavy. It is the size of almost a purse. It could fit a person inside it almost. It is very heavy, but looks very expensive.
Okay.
And that is the extent of what is found.
Alright, so some gold, some jewels, ring, 2 scrolls, large container.
Yes.
Okay.
During this entire time, Tef is just kind of like humming to herself, treasure, 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 treasure.
Go through, find a bunch of stuff, and go back to everyone else. Say, found some gold and scrolls and things. I wonder if that is the extent of everything.
Oh, very nice.
Tef, do you think there is more?
Could be. Gary, very rich skeleton.
True, true. Well, if you want to go around looking for more, I can help.
Tef wants to rest for now.
It's at this point at the end of the search that Sartra's prayer of healing would go off and everyone would be healed for a lot of hit points.
You gain back math 23 hit points.
Sounds right to me.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Cool. I feel better now, thank you, Satra. I didn't do
course.
too much, but yeah, mostly you all took a bit of the beating.
Right. Do we think we have everything that we can find here that is worthwhile?
I would assume so. Time to share the good news with Shavati.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's Shavari?
Oh shit. Sorry, I missed something. Tef and Kaizen, in your search, you would also find the book that was. Sorry, no, this would be Leonhardt. You would also find the book that was on the hand of Gary.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you would find a very old leather-bound book.
Mm-hmm. Tef, Shavati is friend of ours. She was gravely insulted by, kicks the skeleton with his boot, but this pile of ash here. I'm sure you two would get along very well with each other. What do you say? Do we want to join us?
Tef want more treasure. Tef might stay and loot more of Gary's treasure.
Hmm. Well,
Still
you've
more loot
certainly
to loot.
earned all the rights to it.
Okay, so it sounds to me like Tef is going to stay behind and continue looting. So, important question. How are you divvying up the loot that you have just found if Tef is staying behind?
I don't know.
Leonhard keeps keeps Gary's items in his in the bag of holding for now, and we'll share it with Shavati.
Okay.
Alright, Tef. I suppose, at least for me, the things are more interesting, but the gems and the gold, or at least most of it, you can keep. Yes.
90-10? 90-10?
Uh,
90-10?
I don't think that was quite what we had settled on.
But Tef killed Butthole.
Tef, you did end up killing him, so
I would have had him, Kaizen. I would have had him.
I'm very sure you would have. I mean, you're doing a lot, Leonhard. You're very adept. A lot of power. But
Well,
okay.
I was told I was a late bloomer back in those days, so thank you, Kaizen.
You've come a long way. Do we want this container thing? It's kind of large, kind of awkward, looks nice, but like, what do we need this for?
It's pretty. I don't want to carry it.
Tef will fill it with treasure. Will be Tef's treasure container.
Tef, it's larger than
True.
you.
She'll hire someone to help.
Alright. Tef, this is probably a big chunk of what you get. This container looks very expensive, so you end up selling it later after you collect your treasure with it or something. But how
Container
about
empty though. Needs treasure in it.
it does, and there's a lot of treasure, all those jewels, the gold. How about we keep the scrolls, the rings, and let's say 1,200 gold, and you can get the rest. Does that sound okay for everyone?
I think that sounds reasonable.
Okay. Fill up my container. Fill up my treasure container. Fill.
Okay.
So over the course of a couple of minutes, you guys place everything that you are not keeping into the treasure vase, as it was. For the sake of if Tef ever comes back, because I assume you guys are heading out after this, although we will accept goodbyes. For your benefit, Tef, if you ever bring Tef back, this object alone will sell for 2,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
Along with everything else inside. So, yes, you guys help Tef fill up the container. What would you like to do now?
I think it's time to head back home.
Yeah, Leonhard would also defend that idea.
Yeah, agree. Well, Tef, I guess this is where we part ways.
Are you not staying in the town? The town?
Not for very long.
Yeah, I think we're just going to find our friend and leave after this.
Yeah,
Oh,
continuing our journey.
okay.
Oh.
Well, it was a pleasure fighting alongside you, finding treasure alongside you, and if somehow your journeys bring you to Lay soon or to home eventually, you can find perhaps these two.
Home? This is home.
The city called home. It's far to the north. Another
City
country.
named home? That's confusing.
Yeah, it was a little bit confusing at the beginning. I do remember.
Okay. Next time Tef see you, Tef have lots of treasure. Might share.
Wow.
We appreciate that.
Yeah. Likewise. Well, take care, and hopefully finding treasure doesn't lead you to any bad situations.
Never has. She'll
Alright.
attempt to give each of them a hug.
I'll take
I
it.
don't know if Leonhart will accept since she is kind of smelly and dirty.
Yeah, Leonard will allow it.
Alright.
Oh.
Reinhardt takes the hug. You all take the hug. And with that, you all mount up, get your stuff ready, and begin heading back towards the entrance as Tef goes for another rummage through the belongings of Gary the Skeleton. Unless there's anything anyone wants to do on the way back, for the sake of expediency, we can jump ahead to you guys arriving back at the boat, which is where you told Shivari to meet you. So is there anything you want to do on the way back?
No.
I'm good, I think. Yeah.
Alrighty. So then, Shivari, you've been on the boat for a couple hours now. It's actually approaching late afternoon. By the time you hear the footsteps along the dock, you poke your head out from the boat and you see the battered and dusty-looking members of the rest of your party, carrying what appears to be slightly heavier bags than usual.
She'll start waving and then like look concerned, like, "What are you guys okay?"
Shivani, we've been through worse. Think back to those snakes in the cave. I think poor old Gary was nothing compared to that. Gave this little piece of... we gave him a good beating.
Oh, so he's still alive.
I cannot confirm that.
Seemed pretty not alive to me.
Well, glad you guys are okay. Didn't expect you to hunt him down that much, but you know, he was kind of a dick, so I guess he had it coming.
Are you feeling better now?
Oh yeah, I've calmed down. I've just been with Omali on the boat.
Hey, you killed Gary.
Yeah.
They might have to deal with the elementals outside of town. I feel like we should let them know that there is what looks like a crack in the plains there, and that was the reason that it was teleporting elementals to the city. But, you know, at least if they get it now, it'll be by accident and not somebody actively eating them in.
That sounds better. Sounds like you did a good job.
Thank you.
Did you let the town guard know that Gary is no longer a problem?
Not yet. Should do that though, I suppose.
Indeed, we wanted you to be the first one to hear the good news, Shivani. We all gave our best and wanted to let you know that No one gets to insult you like that ever again.
Well, thank you.
And while we're at it, Leonard grabs some of the items from the bag of holding. We rather, brought you some souvenirs as well that I thought you would enjoy. And then this ring, had to strip it off his undead finger. And there is a cloak. Looks fairly pretty, but I just got a new one. Then there's a staff and a book. I thought that would be of particular interest of you.
Thank you. I'm going to assume some of this is magical, so
Yeah. Very much.
Believe so.
I can get started on identifying it. You guys wanted to tell the guard, or if you want to just leave?
Perhaps you
I
should
think-
let the local townsfolk know about it, friends. What do you think?
I think
Yeah.
there was some sort of reward for helping deal with Gary, wasn't there?
I don't remember, honestly. but-
Ooh.
Music to my ears, and well deserved for a feat such as this.
Let's see, looking at my notes. 200 gold stipend upon completion. If deal with Gary can look through contraband as a reward.
Yes. You were allowed to look through anything that was banned from the city if you were able to. You got the
Oh,
golden
that's
advance.
right. I wasn't there for that.
You were not. You were searching for stuff. Sorry, you were searching for stuff. You were casting this big old spell.
Yeah.
So yes, you got while Shivari identifies. Do you want to head to the town guards and inform them of the info?
Yes, please.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Be right
Alrighty.
back.
Well, we'll
One
do.
moment.
No worries. Then we'll do Shivari first. So Shivari, during your identifying, what order would you like to identify in? You have 4 spell scrolls, a cloak, and a ring, and a book. Sorry.
There's also a staff, right? I don't know if that was.
And there is a staff. Yes. Sorry.
Was there another ring too? 'Cause there's a ring. In
There was a
the-
ring, but you got, but only
Okay.
Leonhard gave us stuff over. You found a ring with Teth.
Okay, yeah. I'll give.
Okay, so 2
The
rings.
ring.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's do both rings and both scrolls and cloak staff book.
Okay. So hang on, hang on. Okay, so both rings. Bam, bam. Both cloak. Then what? Sorry.
The scrolls.
Both rings. All 4 scrolls. Then cloak, staff, book. Was it?
Yep.
Okay, cloak, staff, book. Okay, all right. So we'll do those first while we. I'll wait for Tinksy to get back. So, the first ring is a ring. This is the one from Gary's finger. Is a ring of plant friendship. While wearing it, you are. This is attunement. While wearing it, plants must succeed a Wisdom saving throw against a DC 15 before they attack you. If they fail, they must redirect their attack or lose the attack.
Damn.
It also lets you cast Speak with Plants once per day. Refreshing at dawn.
Okay.
Alrighty, all good on that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Number 2. This is a Ring of Angelic Friendship. Weirdly enough, it doesn't do the same as the Ring of Plant Friendship, but it just gives you a +5 on any charisma roll against an angel. Against anything that is celestial, basically.
Is it attunement or?
That one is also attunement. Okay. Next, the scrolls. The first scroll is a scroll of Contact Other Planes. The second scroll is a scroll of Finger of Death.
Ooh.
The fourth one is a scroll of Dance Macabre. And the third one is a scroll of Dance Macabre. And the fourth scroll is a scroll of Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion. Alrighty. Next, the cloak. It is a cloak of Druidcraft. While you're walking, it grows small plants behind you.
Oh, that's fun.
Number 4 is a the staff is a staff of withering. It is in the compendium. And the 5th is not magical, but it is his spell book, so you have access to all the spells that he had. If you have a wizard, they could
Ooh.
write them down and learn them. Otherwise, it might be worth selling.
I think I can. If there's any ritual spells, I also can
I
transcribe
believe you
those.
can. Let me look at see if there's ritual spells. Let's have a look. See here. I don't think he has any ritual spells. I'm afraid. No, it doesn't look like he has any ritual spells.
Damn you, Gary.
Yeah, I'll read you I'll read you a spell list and I'll send you a screenshot of it for your benefit as well, for later. But it's Acid Splash, Chill Touch, Mage Hand, Poison Spray, Precipitation, and cantrips. Chromatic Orb, Magic Missile, and Ray of Sickness for level 1. Level 2 is Acid Arrow, Ray of Enfeeblement, Spider Climb, and Web. Level 3, Animate Dead, Bestow Curse, Fear, and Vampiric Touch. 4, Blight and Evard's Black Tentacles. 5, Cloud Kill and Insect Plague. 6, Circle of Death and Create Undead. And 7 is Finger of Death. I will send you a screenshot of those. Just so you can have them for later. Alrighty, so yes, those are all the items that are identified. So, the rest of the group makes their way to the Town Guard Center Tower room. You know, that famous place.
Oh yeah.
Who doesn't know that place?
Inside, for the sake of expediency, you are able to... for starters, actually, we do have to RP this. But you are able to head in and meet up with your Town Guard friend, and the first thing they ask is, you got any proof?
Did Chavari go with us?
No, she said the boat identify any items.
Ah, fuck. Ah.
I
Well-
gestured to my skeletal servant.
Hey. The fuck is that?
It's my minion. I took it.
I'm Graham. I don't care. For starters, that's deeply unsettling. That you bring that into town. Most people will be a little uncomfortable about the literal undead walking around. But
You know what?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, when you put it like that, just so we could, get our, incentive from you.
well,
Of course, proof that we went to the monster's lair, and not only did we abolish him, but we also have control over the legion that he was ruling over.
they did it.
So
I was
they won't
there.
be bothering you either.
They did it. I was there. I'm proof.
All jokes aside, sir, we would gladly accompany you to the place and take you to the corpse.
No, this... You seem trustworthy. Alright. You get 1 item each from the evidence locker. Be quick. And you don't count, pointing at Gary. Oh.
Huh. I thought this was a more evolved town, but whatever.
Yeah, get searching. Alrighty, so you are all allowed into the evidence locker outside of Gary. So 1 item each for Leonhardt, Sartre, and Kaizan. So,
Yeah.
as you go inside, you can see for starters, there's a lot of actual just straight up weapons here. That seems to be the majority of the stuff that is taken, but there are a couple vials as well around the area.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you gonna do? You see several weapons. You see a lot of weapons and vials in the room. So, a shield, some armor.
Yeah, Leonard would definitely like to go towards the shield stash. By the way, I think his flail snail shield might have actually expired by then. I think it's only valid for 1 month, and then
I believe so.
sort
We're
of-
not 1 month in since you had it made. You had it made in game time 2 weeks ago. You still have
Oh,
2 weeks
okay,
left.
okay.
So you still have time. You still have time on that. And once you're done, you can turn it into a Spellguard shield.
That's true. That's true. In that case, he would actually check out the weapon rack.
Weapon rack. Okay, you head over there. Anyone else?
I am going to stop by the shields and see if there is anything of interest.
Okay, you move over to the shields. Kaizan? You are muted,
You
sir.
are super muted.
Guys, now cast detect magic and see if anything is.
There it is. I couldn't remember if you had that or not. That solves the answer. That answers my question. So,
Yep.
there is a magical shield. There is what appears to be a magical pile of ammunition. You can see there's a couple different types of ammunition, with some of them being magical. There are 2 magical swords and 3 magical vials.
Alright, point out everything that's magical to the party,
Okay, so
and probably end up grabbing some, if there's any magical arrows.
there are magical arrows. You're able to grab what appears to be 10 magical arrows.
Cool.
Okay, you'll have to obviously identify them to see what they do.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Leonhard, you know there is 2 magical swords. Sartre, you know there is a magical shield.
What's that shield do?
You don't know. You just know it's, you know
I'm
there's a shield.
asking.
Oh,
That's a great question.
we know. We took it off someone who's causing trouble. Used to hit people with it pretty hard.
Oh, it's not what I'm looking for. We know what? My weapon is already so good, though. Know what type of magic the vials glow with?
You would for the ones that have a type of magic. Hang on. Okay, this would be one of them would glow with. Hang on. One of them would glow with a transmutation aura. One looks like a healing potion.
Okay.
Another one with transmutation. And one with what appears to be abjuration.
I'm gonna maybe find something for Shibari in here because my weapon is pretty good. My armor is pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Oh, Karen said his power flickered. He'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, that would explain why he has frozen. Alrighty, hopefully he will return shortly.
Yes.
Leonard would look at those swords and he would closely inspect them and then hold his own frosty beauty next to it. Does any of the sword match it in terms of looking majestic or noble?
In terms of just straight up looks,
Yep.
no, not by the looks of it. A lot of these look more practical than beautiful.
Guard, can I?
Crowan's the DM now.
Hello, my bad.
Hello, welcome.
Yes, hello.
There you
Camera.
are.
Wait, is my camera? Oh,
Yeah,
here
it's
it
on,
is,
it's on,
okay.
ours, it's on for
Alright,
my
we're
side.
good. We're good,
Nice.
we're good.
Nice. Alrighty. Yes.
Guard, can I take my payment in gold? None of these swords sparks my interest. They don't spark
Kinda-
joy.
I kind of gathered what I can for you for your prepayment. We're not a well-funded town.
Well then, Leonard just randomly picks the sword to the right.
Grab us. Oh, okay.
Have that wrap for
Alrighty.
me and bring it to the door, will you?
We don't do
And I'll take the
wrapping,
shield.
sir. Alright, you grab a shield. Okay. Alrighty, so you grab a shield. Kaizen grabs the ammunition, the bow ammunition.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. That one might be okay. Let me just write all this down for the sake of maths later. And also probably identification later. And some of you got, I'm going to say this now, some of you got a significantly better deal than others. Alrighty, so you grab your items. And I assume you're going to head back to the ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty. For the sake of expediency, are you going to ask Shivari to identify these items?
Hey, we're back. We didn't get to do
Yeah.
anything. Sorry. What's this do?
Yeah, just finished everything else. Sure, I'll get started on this stuff too.
We appreciate you very much. Thank
Alrighty.
you.
Okay. So, who would like to go first?
Me.
Okay.
Here, Shivari. Look at
Alrighty.
this sword.
Okay.
'Cause I
Shivari,
won't.
after identifying, this appears to be a dancing scimitar.
Oh,
Ooh.
what does it do?
Hang on, let me get the actual correct description for you. So it has the stats of a scimitar. It is magical. It requires attunement. When you use a bonus action, you toss the sword into the air and speak the command word. When you do, the sword hovers and flies up to 30 feet and attacks one creature of your choice within 5 feet of it. It uses your attack roll and ability score modifier for damage rolls. While the sword hovers, you can use your bonus action to cause it to fly up to 30 feet to another spot within 30 feet of you, and as part of the same bonus action, you can cause it to make an attack. After the sword attacks 4 times, it flies up to 30 feet and tries to return to your hand. If you have no free hands, it falls to the ground at your feet. If it has no unobstructed path to you, it moves as close to you as it can and then falls to the ground. It also ceases to hover if you grasp it or move it more than 30 feet away from you.
If only it
That's
wasn't
neat.
so.
It's not ugly, it's just
Basic.
uglier than your other sword.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna give me a nice price.
Alrighty, who's next?
I'll go. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Corwin's
Sure.
ammo is very simply +2 bow ammunition. 10 rounds.
Oh. Alright.
Okay. And finally, Satras, yours is a shield of screaming. When it gets hit, it screams.
I feel really fucking debated.
It is
What a
also
fitting shield.
it is a +1 shield. But it also screams. Anytime someone misses you with an attack, it screams.
Oh, well.
But it is again a +1 shield.
Just to mess with the DM, I would love for you to keep it.
Well, you don't know what voice it has for screaming.
Yep.
Oh god, what if it moans like an anime girl?
You think I can do that? Your confidence in my voice acting skills astounds even me.
You must get, or it gets hit and it's like, ah! And you're like, oh, I hate that.
Suddenly, enemies never want to hit you again.
True.
No, that's the shield of discomfort. That's the one that makes sex moans.
Oh. You know, when he said that this person they took this from used to hit people really hard with it, I was thinking maybe, you know, I'll hang up my two-handed ways, and I'll pick up the shield, and I can like at least bash people with it, and it'll be carrying meaning. And like, despite the fact that I've only got a one-handed weapon and can't do much power, I can at least still, bash them. I don't want to hit people with this.
Yeah, it's pretty unique. Maybe we should sell it when we get to the next town. If you are not interested in using it.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, and
that's a
for
good-
the other stuff, there's a ring that makes you more charismatic when talking to celestial beings. So I don't know if you would be interested in that, Leonhard.
Hmm.
And there's the ring that Gary had is of plant friendship. So you can speak with plants and some other things.
Aha.
And let's see. The cloak was the cloak of Druidcraft, so I guess while you're walking around, some plants will grow behind you.
Oh boy.
That's basically it. The staff is pretty powerful, but I don't know if any of Australia wants to use it.
Makes sense.
We could probably sell his spellbook as well. I'm sure there's someone who would be interested in it.
Sounds like a good haul overall, at least for our pockets.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Poor DM finds all the time finding all these unique items, and we're like, ew, we don't want any of these. These suck.
That's fine. Some of it, I know some of it will be kept, some of it will be sold.
Oh yeah, I guess from the.
Also,
Oh, good.
keep in mind, you guys have the 37,000 gold that was in Gary's room in the bag of holding.
That's right.
Because
We should probably.
Tef didn't remember it. She was distracted by other treasure.
I want to divvy that up.
Yeah, it reminds me as well that the 1,200 gold that we got from the end stuff, we give 300 to everyone. From that.
Okay.
Nice heavy pockets.
Alrighty, so yeah, split that up, and do you want to split the 37,000? Was it?
Yes, it was
Okay. Do you want to split that
37,000.
evenly, or leave it in party fund bag of holding?
Probably
I
keep
would
it
be
in
fine to
holding
leave.
because it's a lot
Yeah.
of gold. It's really heavy.
Okay, bag
Yeah.
of holding it is. So yeah, an extra 37,000 gold in the bag of holding. Alrighty.
Cool.
So, with items identified, what do you want to do? Also, Shivari, I will let you know that one of the spell scrolls you got is a ritual, in case you had not noticed.
Does that contact other planes?
That's the one.
It's not
I
Finger
think
of Death.
It is not Finger of Death. You can't spend 10 minutes to point at someone and make them maybe a skeleton.
Contact other plane was one that I already have.
Oh, damn. Fair enough.
I have quite a few ritual spells, so
Fair enough.
the
Have
available
you ever
ones
used
are
that one?
probably pretty small. I have not used it yet. I've considered using it, but I haven't found a time that I felt like wanting to use it yet.
Fair enough. Makes sense to me. Alrighty then. So, what are you guys doing?
Well, I guess we can move on from this town. We stayed quite a few
Aye.
extra days, but
If you're looking to sell that stuff, you're probably going to get a better price in Ley. I'll tell you that right now.
Makes sense. Magical
Mhm.
capital of the world, something, something.
we do want to get there quickly, I suppose, so we can tell them, hey, there's these elemental plane things going on up there. You might want to send someone to fix it. It's kind of a problem.
Yeah.
Well then, heroes, should I set sail?
Yes, please.
All right.
Thanks, yeah.
batten down the hatches. I restocked the drinks, so if anyone would like one once we're on the run, I can do that.
Yes, please.
Alright then. Alright, so first things first, you guys are all able to have a short rest.
Excellent.
And then have a couple drinks. So, a couple hours before we hit nighttime sailing, where you guys can have your full long rest. For starters, is anyone keeping watch? For second, is there anything anyone would like to do before you hit a general bedtime?
Shivari would probably work on her telekinesis feat.
Okay, I believe we were just doing that as a spellcasting ability check.
Yes.
Alright, give me a roll.
Yeah, can I heal boo-boos, please, DM?
You can heal boo-boos, make me medicines.
Yes.
Alrighty. Shivari, take 1 off the clock. Or 1 on the clock, depending if you're counting up or down.
Come on, character sheet
7 left on
load.
it.
Nice. Leonhardt or Kaizan, you doing anything with your little bit of downtime here?
Not really. I guess there's not that much to do. Leonhardt would probably spend a lot of time cleaning up, and refreshing himself.
Alrighty, fancying back up again. You were very dusty, so you take the time to
Yep.
wash
Yep.
up and remove the cobwebs and the mushroom spores that scattered your clothes. Kaizan?
Cousin's keeping a watch out for elementals and things of the like.
Okay, so you roll perception.
Yeah.
Yes, taking your journey. So yeah, you're just over a day's travel away. You started a little late, so you should probably arrive by nightfall the next day. This is
Okay.
the longest. This is the longest bit of river, but it's also the straightest and the fastest.
27.
27. Okay. So you're just looking out for monsters, correct?
Yeah,
Okay. So,
pretty much.
alrighty. So on the 22 on the Medician for starter Sartre, please take 2 off.
All right, I have the healer feat.
You have the healer feed. Nice. Do you have a healer's kit?
I do. It's the first thing I bought
Nice.
so I could do this.
Hell yeah.
I assume I've
Sounds
expended
good.
all the charges though doing it over.
I think we did. I think we said we were using the charges to get the practice in. So
Yeah.
you will have to purchase another one. But luckily, you're going to a main city where that shit will be available. Okay. So first things first, you'll sit down and have a nice relaxing drink. Kaizan, you take a look out. Shivari's. You can see Shivari while enjoying the ride. It's just focusing on. What are you focusing on? What are you practicing on for telekinesis?
I think that's the one with her mage hand, so she'd be just kind of focusing on using the mage hand and doing
Makes-
various things with it to get better at controlling it.
Makes sense to me. The mage hand's moving around, picking up a coin, putting down the coin, trying to do that weird hand flippy thing, keeps dropping the coin. But it's getting better. It's getting a lot better. Sartre, fixing up their own boo-boos as well as anyone else who will allow them to the point where is able to stitch up a small wound in their own arm with part of the healer's kit and is able to stitch that up and tie it off nicely. And then before realizing they're out of gauze and will need to refill.
Yeah.
Leonhardt, were you doing anything during the rest other than tidying up? Was it just tidying up?
Probably also cleaning his sword,
Alrighty.
and his polishing his armor. Yeah.
Yeah,
Takes a long time.
Leonhardt cleans himself and all his equipment, cleaning everything up as it was very, very dusty, very dirty, but after a quick clean, is feeling a lot better about it. And Kaizan, keeping an eye out off the side of the boat. The journey goes pretty normally. You see some creatures in the woods off to the side of the boat. The boat is again moving a lot faster now. Not faster now. The river has narrowed quite a bit, meaning that the river is moving quite a bit faster in the direction that you guys are going.
What town were we just in?
You were in Ulo, and you are heading to Lai.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're a couple days away. Like a day and a bit, so you should hit this session in theory, unless. So as the travel goes on, again you see a couple creatures here and there. Eventually, it does start to rain, pretty freaking hard. It is it is very loud. It is very wet. You guys do have cabins below deck if you wish to use them.
Yeah, would use them if it's raining that hard.
Yeah.
Leonhart, Shivari.
Yep. She'll go out of the rain.
Alright, I should
Okay.
make sure that this works. Alright, cool, excellent.
Nice.
That didn't work at all.
It did
I
not.
also
What
need to have a
how did
talk
that
with
happen?
John because this isn't plus your level that you add to it. It's your hit die. So
Ah, fair enough. Well, your hit dice. Oh, it is the dice, not the amount of hit dice you have. That makes sense. I assume.
well, it's your plus then I believe plus the number of hit points equals to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. Okay.
So it is level.
Okay. Okay. Never mind. He was correct.
That's fine. That's really weirdly worded. I don't know why it wouldn't just say equal to their level. Oh wait, because creatures can have hit dice. Okay, never mind. I worded that. All right, it's fine. Alrighty. So you guys head below deck, and you are able to take your long
There we
rest
go.
as it
Ah.
raining real hard. It raining real hard. The rain clatters on the deck above, but it is dark enough that you guys are able to take your full long rest, replenish all your resources.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Okay. As you awaken in the morning, it is still raining very, very hard. Who's given off the biggest? Who hired O'Malley? It was either Leonhart or Sartre, I believe, or was it Shivari? Who hired the boat?
I think it was Sadra.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, then Sartre, you would be shaken awake in the morning very gently by O'Malley. Who just... Hi, for starters, that's creepy, points at Graham, who's just standing in the corner. Hey.
Oh, that's a point.
Yeah, also you never introduced them to Shivari.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't this the timing on it also ending?
That's what
or
I was
something?
going to say at some point during yesterday.
Okay.
He wouldn't be friendly anymore.
Would you recast it?
Probably.
Okay, then we'll say you recast it for the sake of convenience.
Okay.
Alrighty. Hi. So just quickly, there's a quick offshoot of the river here that might be a little safer with the rain, but might be more dangerous with bandit. Sorry, that is a little off the beaten track. Or we can go ahead. There's sometimes bandits. I just want to know what you would like to do. We can either go the further round route or the maybe bandits but faster route.
What's safer for you, O'Malley?
Not dying. Honestly, nothing scares me anymore when you're around. I mean, everything scares me, but I don't fear death.
So you said one's safer from the rain.
The one that goes around is easier to traverse in the rain. But I don't know it as well, and I don't really know what's there. I've never been that way, but I know it rejoins with the main river at some point. And the other one is the direct route, but in the rain, bandits might come out and try and get ships.
My concern is we can fight bandits. As much as I would like to stab the rain, I don't believe that's feasible yet.
So you want to go the long way around and avoid the bandits in the rain.
If it's safer to travel through the weather, then I would take that one because
What is it? I don't know if it's safer. Like I said, the other route is going to be less fast, which means we can take it slower in the rain, basically. The offshoot route is a little longer, but it's slower.
I'm not a sea captain.
Okay.
I know. I'm not mad at you. I'm terrible in these situations.
Would you like safer and unknown, or faster and risky with maybe bandits?
Oh, jeez. My kingly gut instinct says let's take safer and unknown.
Okay, I'll steer us that way. You finish your rest. I'll take us that route.
Thank you, O'Malley.
Alrighty, he runs back up. So yeah, you're all able to conclude your your long rest. Sorry. Excuse me. Well, I say long rest. Shivari, you would have obviously Shivari and Kaizen, you would have obviously heard all that. Realize he could have just asked you. He doesn't remember that because I didn't remember that. So, you guys make your way. You guys are able to pop up to the deck as you will, as you wake up. I assume Shivari or Kaizen would be first up on deck in the morning. Or would you stay below
Yeah.
deck as it's raining?
It's still raining. Probably mostly stay below deck.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Alrighty.
If it's raining like super hard to stay below deck, if it lightens up a bit, I'll venture up.
Alrighty. Stay below deck until the rain lightens up. Then yes, Arthur and Leonhardt, you would wake up to again the very relaxing sound of rain pounding on the boards up above. ASMR.
Nice.
Alrighty. Anyone want to do anything as you travel? Chilling below deck. There's a lantern or two to light up the area.
Yeah, with primeval awareness.
Okay. What do you detect there? You are technically in a forest or a
Sure.
jungle. Either way, I think they're the same terrain.
Put it in the chat.
Okay, so 6 miles. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. There's an undead.
Yeah, true. That one's not too much use anymore.
Yeah.
Oops.
That's one.
You can detect elementals. And you can detect dragons.
Ooh.
Okay. I'll let people know. I detect in the area, obviously, undead and some elementals to be expected, but some dragons as well. Don't know where they might be, but they're somewhere within a few miles.
Like a dragon, or like a. You can't really tell what kind of dragon. I assume.
Yeah, I don't know what type of dragon, but it's some kind of dragon.
You've got the good track records with dragons, so it's probably fine.
Hopefully.
By the way, Satra, is this like a permanent thing? Which kind of
Hey.
gestures towards.
Oh,
I'm
yes,
Gra-
of course.
I'm Graham.
Or my manners. Graham Safari, Graham. Well, I'm exerting my divine will over him, so as long as I can continue to do that, it's permanent. But he hasn't joined us by choice.
I'm pretty sure of it.
I'm hoping, maybe over time, like as we experience together and he hates us and we hates him, he'll have a change of heart and we'll become friends and I can stop doing this.
I feel
but,
like we're friends. We're good friends. You and me, we're good friends.
Yeah, of course, definitely. He's 100% going to stab us if I don't do this. Do not relent. But yes, he is shown to be very capable in battle. He knew quite a bit to help us through the Lich's Lair, and personally, I find him to be good company.
Well, he doesn't sleep, right? So I guess have someone to talk to at night.
Yeah, there you go. See.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. My previous company is all dead, so that'd be pretty cool for me.
Yeah, again, I'm sorry about that.
Oh no, they were assholes. They hated you, so I hate them.
He's still going to stab us if given the opportunity.
Yeah, one day.
Alrighty. Anyone else doing anything during the daytime hours as you travel?
Probably just mess with our mage hand some more while they're on
Okay.
the boat.
You can have another roll.
I would probably go sit up with O'Malley in the rain and just help him if there was anything that he needed assistance with, tying knots or whatever, and like keeping a lookout since I did make him go a more unknown path.
Alright, you go up and get immediately drenched. Shivari, 2 off. Okay. So, with your help with O'Malley, you guys are traveling at a reasonable speed despite taking a slightly slower route and more unknown route. He's moving a little slower anyway because the rain is definitely obscuring the vision range of the ship quite a bit. Leonhard Kaizen, anything you are doing in this time?
Hmm. Not really, actually.
Yeah, likewise. Just chilling, waiting for the rain to lighten.
Okay.
You guys need any books to read? I have books.
Yeah, sure. What books do you have?
Do you want history book, fiction book, a romance book?
Ooh.
I'll go with some history. Why not?
Sure. How about let's see. Got a lot of books.
You have
Can
like a
read
whole
about the alliance
library
between Lizard
has a lot
Folk
of
and
books.
Nella.
between lizard folk and who?
And Nella, yeah. The
Oh,
region that we're
okay.
in.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. Make a history check as you read the book. See what you learn. If you learn anything that Shivari didn't.
Okay. 3. No.
3. You are able to learn that there is an annual sports game between the citizens of Naylor and the lizard folk that took place 3 years running after the alliance was made until too many of the human and elven athletes were eaten and the games were cancelled.
All right. Noted.
Alrighty. Leonhard?
Yeah, Leonhard is a little bit bummed out by that rain. Can't really risk his hair getting wet. Although, what he could probably do is he could probably put his peacock cloak over his head, and it should be water blocking, water resistant, like a lotus flower, right?
You want to try?
Yeah, he would try it.
Okay, you walk up, the rain hits the hood, but it immediately dissipates after it lands on it. It just spreads out and disappears.
Hmm.
You're still getting splashes
Oh.
on your face every now and again, but it is protecting you pretty well. You have to wrap your cloak around yourself to protect yourself as much as you can, but it's overall just little splashes on the face.
Don't let my frosty beauty hear this, but you, and he pats his cloak with his hand, starting to become my favorite piece of equipment.
Who are you talking to? You look and see Graham holding a rope.
None
it
of
me?
your business, Graham. Just because we fought side by side doesn't mean we're friends. I'm sorry.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Well, I consider you a friend because you're friends with the boss.
Mm-hmm. Leonard just gives him an eye. Like, mm-hmm. Whatever.
I personally think you're wonderful, Graham.
Aw, thanks. It's so kind from you, boss. It means a lot. It means a lot. It is at this point that the ship, you hear a as it appears to grind on something on the bottom.
Oh.
That's
Can
a-
someone down below check that?
Sure.
You look down and you can
Alright.
see the. Sorry, go on.
Sure, I will also go and check.
Okay. You have a look and you can see that the base is not great, but if you listen a bit, make a perception or investigation check to look for damage.
Help Shivari look around.
Alrighty. Perception or investigation from Shivari.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, you can't see anything on the
God
main
damn.
floor, but you look between the floorboards into the bilges, and you can see that there is water beginning to come into them.
Oh, that boat is leaking. There's the hole.
Ah, shit. Alright. I'm gonna drop the anchor a second, so we can repair that. Sandra, can you drop the anchor? I'm steering.
Yeah, I will go over and try and drop the anchor.
Okay, you're easily able to do that. You drop the anchor into the water, and the boat slowly comes to a stop as the sails are pulled down. And O'Malley comes down, opens a hatch, and just goes, I mean, you guys have just continued to surprise me. Do you have any magic that can fix holes?
As far as mending, she can try and do that.
He shows you down there. You can see that there is a literal hole in the ship. There is nothing to replace it with. You would need new materials, which he does have, but that is not so much a mending. That is a carpentry.
Huh.
Not really. I mean, if it was smaller, if there was not this big of a hole, I could maybe use mending on it, but
Can you get rid of the water?
I can scoop it out with my hands.
That sounds great. Let's do it. There's buckets upstairs, though. Amanda begins grabbing planks of wood to repair the hole. What was anyone else doing? Unless anyone else has proficiency in carpentry tools, in which case you can definitely probably do it better than O'Malley can.
Nope.
Oh, I can create more water. That's not helpful at all.
I can breathe in water. That's super helpful.
It might be. Depends on how long you guys take to fix this.
True.
I can cast guidance on O'Malley and help him to repair the boat.
He will take that. Alrighty, so that's an extra D4 to him, and everyone could you, if you are choosing to help, evacuate to the water. Then please just make me strength for athletics checks as you carry heavy buckets of water up to the top to yeet them over the side.
Alright,
Alrighty.
we can do that.
Leonhardt, no issue at all, is carrying buckets, dual wielding in both hands, carrying huge amounts. Sartre, not far behind, is doing a pretty good job.
Oh no!
Kaisan somehow empties his bucket onto the deck, which then flows back down into the bilges, and then comes back down with a bucket that is refilled from the rain and pours that into. Shivari, slow, but is moving buckets at least. Very, very slow. This is a 5 DC to complete to do it. The 30 is very good. As you guys continue the repairs, it's going to take a little bit. The rain is beginning to die down and eventually stops. You can see that you're in a really beautiful area. The waters, as the rain ceases, are becoming clearer and clearer, and the green area is pretty vibrant. You see that there is a small bridge pretty close ahead of you, just high enough that the ship would have passed under it without noticing it, but overall, it does appear to be a very nice area.
I have like 3 spells that could help here, and I have none of them prepared.
Kaizan, your passive perception as you take another bucket full of about 4 milliliters of water up to the
Yeah.
top, you do notice something is moving in the water below.
O'Malley, what kinds
Hi.
of creatures are in the water around here? Do you know anything in
Don't
particular?
know, not been this way before.
Right. Well, there seems to be something below, so I would watch out.
Okay. Could you check that, please? That's not a good sound, seeing as there's a hole in the boat. We're not going anywhere fast. I mean, we might go down fast if we hit something else, but that's a quick direction.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I can try to see what it is.
Okay. So guys, and you're gonna head up
And-
top again and have a look.
I'll head up top and cast conjure animals and conjure
Okay.
some beasts in the water.
Alrighty, so aquatic beasts. This I
Yeah.
can do. Alrighty, so I'm going to try and use Roll20 to do this, because there's new stuff on Roll20 now.
Ooh.
Because Tome of Beast 2 has been released. And I do like my beasts. Alright, filter results. Challenge rating what, sorry?
Ooh. Take a look actually. Let's just 8 of them with 1/4 CR.
8 1/4 CR. Okay, so we want
Just scouting, so they don't
beast.
need to be
1/4.
too great.
Apply filter. Okay, alrighty. Alright, so we want something that can swim. So 1, 2. Really? Is that 1/4? 1, 8. Oh, that's 1/4. Okay. Oh, you did say 1/4, right?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't expect that to be so low. Shit. Okay. Hang on, I need to keep the filter up. I'm dumb. Give me a second. 1/4. Type. Beast. What the hell's beast? There's beast. Apply. Okay, so 1, 2. I think you have a swim speed, right? You do, so 3. 4, 5. Do you have a swim speed? Horrifying if so. Yep, 6. There's quite a few options here. 7, 8. Okay, perfect. Please make me 1d8, please.
6.
6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it had to be it. It really did. This one does not have an icon, I'm afraid. But I will. You'll see its name on the filler icon that it comes with when it appears. The 8 giant leeches appear.
Oh, I hate that.
Let me give
Do
you
not want.
control over those.
Do not want.
Yeah, they don't come
Nice.
with icons, luckily. Again, do not mess with them. They are small beasts, so they're the size of house cats.
Small.
1, 2, 3, 4. I know you can't see them on the screen. 5. Wait, that's 4.
Yeah.
6. Wait, 4. That is 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, you have 8 giant leeches. You should have access to the sheet in your inventory.
See it. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, they're just gonna swim around and see what they can find.
Okay, so make a perception check for the leeches. You can make an advantage because there's 8 of them.
Okay. They also have tremor sense. I don't know if
That might be helpful. Good to know. Okay.
Yeah. 18 for the
18.
leeches.
Okay. Yeah, after a bit, the leeches come back up and have no way to communicate to you. So they're just gonna all
Yeah.
gonna sort of swim around a certain area.
Okay, yeah, sure. I guess we'll just try to keep watch from above deck and see if we can see anything in the area that
Okay.
they're swimming in.
Well, you look down into that area and you can see the thing that was moving. You see 2 blinking eyes staring back at you, very large, very far apart.
Hmm.
Blink, blink.
Whatever creature it is, it seems to be pretty large. Don't know where,
As you
quite.
as the water
or what-
continues to clear, you follow the eyes, and you can see that what you thought before was coral or rock appears to extend back and back, and appears to come from the head of this creature, and goes a very, very long way.
Oof. Ah.
It's
Huh.
a really cool map.
I love
Yeah.
this map; it's so beautiful.
Oh, that is really beautiful.
Thank you, Nat Ones on Patreon, for making such an amazing map.
Oh,
So yeah, this thing is looking at you and blinking at you as you look over the side.
yeah.
Try saying hello to it.
I don't know. I can't really talk to it. Can you talk to it? I don't remember.
I might be able to telepathically talk to it.
Yeah, if you
And
could
if you
join
give me
that,
10 minutes, I can maybe understand it.
that. Yeah, sure. Might as well try.
Well, if we have 10 minutes, she'll try to use comprehend language for turn pass.
It doesn't appear to move too much. It just appears to be chilling mostly, just staring at you back. So you're going to take 10 minutes to comprehend language. The rest of you continue to bucket unless there's anything else you would like to do.
Yeah, no, just like, every so often, we know anything? What's going on?
Blink, blink.
It appears to not be doing too much.
Well, maybe it's friendly.
We can.
Oh
hope.
yeah, probably.
Alrighty. So, you guys are mostly at the point of the boat being fixed by the time Shivari has finished casting comprehend languages. What would you like to do?
She'll go to, I guess, where Kaizen's standing and just kind of look towards the blinking eyes.
You'd be up here, obviously, near the end.
And just kind of, first she'll just start calling out to it normally and like, hello.
It blinks a couple times and looks. It raises. It doesn't have eyebrows. Never mind. It moves its head a little to the side.
I guess she'll try to telepathically talk to it and say, hello. We are just passing through.
It seems to jump a little as it hears the voice in its head. Begins to uncoil. You can see the coral and the rocks around it grating against the coral that seems to be built into its body. As it moves its head round to the point of coming out of the water a little bit and facing the boat, you can see it has what appears to be a very shark-like face with very large fins coming out the side of its body as it moves its head up underneath the bridge to get some shade to the point where its mouth is above the water. If you are passing through, you can either pay or be food.
What would our payment be? I mean, we have a lot of gold. We got some other things.
Gold is good. Your ship is good. Anything that is destroyed and wrecked so I can make my beautiful art.
Oh, you're an artist.
Yes, look. As he rummages down below the water, you can see there are two canoes currently tied to the side of the water as his head appears next to him. Look at these. I called this before. His head goes underneath again. He pulls up what appears to be an entire shipwreck covered in seaweed, algae, and coral. And this is after. I call it duality. It is my piece. As he drops the shipwreck, that just back into the water.
Oh, that's very artistic, very modern.
Do you believe that?
She has nothing. She has no knowledge of art, but she is bullshitting. So
Make a deception check.
Ooh, 9.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I love it when people appreciate my art. Roll a 7.
Oh my god.
That means a lot. But yes, treasure, anything I can make into art is all very appreciated. Sunken things are my favorite. I was waiting for you to sing, but you took too long.
I will ask around, see if anybody has anything else that we could give you that you would like, besides gold, of course.
Good. Yes, thank you. I'll be down
Uh,
here. Oop.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh, I had this written down. I never have this up. Why do I always forget to bring up the name? It's my worst by a long way. Okay. Hello? You want to load? There we go. Sorry, my drive is being real slow. Alright. I am Jinglong.
Nice to meet you. I am Shivari.
Pleasure. Do you speak? Oh, wait. Because you speak Draconic currently, or you understand Draconic, and anyone else who speaks Draconic will understand this. That name translates to whale dragon
Ooh.
in Draconic.
All right, she'll turn to the rest of the party and say, well, first off, his name is Jinglong. And I guess this is kind of his place. They like art. But the situation is we need to pay some type of toll or they will destroy our boat.
Oh,
And
that's
probably
good.
us.
From my understanding, they are some, from what their name is, or what I presume that to have been, they're some sort of dragon?
Seems that way.
Interesting.
So yeah, gold seems to be maybe something that we could bargain with, or anything that they could use to make art.
Well, Leonhard, time to part with your painting.
He doesn't have the painting, I believe. I believe he got that actually mailed back to home.
That is true.
Oh, that's right. Oh, we have
That
the
is
painting
correct.
of some guy.
You do. You just have a random painting.
Yep.
Oh, I don't think it will enjoy that.
Well, Your Grace, all it would take for this creature to behold real art is to take a glance of Sir Leonhard von Griever.
Are you offering yourself as tribute?
A glance, yeah.
It seemed to like things that are kind of more destroyed. I don't know if it's necessarily going for pretty. At the pretty abstract way of looking at art. You can try. You think it would want a shield that screams? That's-
I'm willing to part with some of the gold, seeing as we just got a massive heap of it. Otherwise, I have some of that Jacquemin armor we could give it if it wanted to destroy. Maybe add a splash of red to its creations. I've got some of my peasant clothes from home. Yeah, as far as... Oh, apparently I have a ring of lightning resistance. That's good to know. I have a ripped up tapestry of Torm. I mean, unless it wants magical items.
It might. I mean, it seems like it wants things of value or things it can make art out of.
Yeah, that's what I have. Discard that terrible idea.
I mean, at the end of the day, we do have quite a large sum of gold. I don't know how much it wants, but we can offer a certain amount and see if that is enough.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, What's a fair toll? I think 50 gold pieces is more than enough to cross a river. It is a dragon, but
I feel like odor shooting in this case might be better because it is a dragon of sorts. You know, if you undersell the amount of gold, it might get defended, and then, you know, it tries to turn our boat into art.
We've slain dragons before, friends.
Of this size? They were pretty small.
Not of this.
Comparably.
I'm
Bigger
trying to
the
think.
dragon,
I
the bigger the
think-
glory, but
I think this might be the biggest dragon you guys have fought. You've seen a bigger dragon. The red dragon you met, your red Uber, was bigger than this. But this would be the biggest one you thought. You have fought, sorry, over death.
Yeah, why don't we, I guess, go ahead and offer it some gold then?
How much are we going to offer?
I was thinking a safe amount could be 1,000 gold.
Also,
Kind of
Kaizen,
where I
just quickly, Kaizen, how long does your conjure animals last?
An hour.
Oh, sick, they're still up. Alright.
Maybe it wants a cloak of druidcraft. You can wave it around and make plans.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, can make some coral for it. If that's probably not how that works, but you know, maybe. Oh, 1,000 gold then? See
Yeah.
how it
Yeah.
goes. Okay.
If you can get the gold ready, I will go and to get this attention and talk to it again.
Yeah, sure. I'll post some
Yeah.
in the bag.
Okay, you
Just
put
go
all
back
1,000
over
gold
and
out the
kinda
bag. You look out of it, you head up to the
wave.
deck again, and you can see that currently the water is once again clearing up quite a bit as the rain is no longer agitating anything in the water. You can see there's a lot of fish in this area. There's the odd shark as well, the odd freshwater shark. You can see currently the quote-unquote dragon is moving around what appears to be a small boathouse to the point where it is underneath the canoes, and then moves it a little bit further back so if the canoes sink they would fall in front of the boathouse, and places that there gently, and then smacks it a little bit with its face to snap a little bit of the sidewall off, and then just sits there looking happy.
Oh, very nice. So
Pops off the water. Yes.
we could we have 8,000 gold if you would
8,000
like
gold.
that. 1,000 gold. Sorry, times. And you know, we just got this cloak of druidcraft that you might be able to use. You could wave
look-
it around somehow, and
His
it's a
head
mix of
comes
plants and
up in
stuff.
front of the boat. He is quite large as his head pokes at the cloak. I cannot wear this. It is too small.
Fair enough.
Do you have any crowns? I would like
Do
a
we have
crown.
any crowns? Do we have any crowns? She'll turn and say to the rest.
If not, make
Nope,
me
absolutely not. No one has a crown here.
then make me a crown. I have a pirate skeleton down there, and I want to make him a pirate king. Make
One
me a
moment.
crown. Also, 1,000 gold is a disappointing amount for your lives. Consider that with your meetings. His
I
head
mean,
dissipates.
1,000 gold is a lot. I mean, 1,000 gold is a lot for us. I mean, we are
deception.
not as
Roll deception before his head
magnificent
roll deception and add a +2. And I'm gonna add a +2 to the roll for complimenting the dragon.
21.
21.
Ooh.
Okay. You're not as rich as I thought. I'll consider it if you can find me the crown.
Right. So he also, or they, I suppose, wants a crown for a pirate skeleton.
Where are we going to get the crown?
Good question.
I
I
don't
suppose we
know.
could try to make one.
Yeah,
Anyone
yeah.
capable of that? I personally don't carry around any crowns, so.
Yeah, neither do I, nor do I know how to make one.
Do I have anything fancy that I can make a crown out of?
You tell me. I'm not looking at your inventories.
I'm a good boy. I have my prince crown with me.
Oh,
Oh,
have that. You just carry that around.
Yeah, I'm a prince. It's in the bag of holding.
do you want to part with it, or are you trying to make this happen another way?
I don't want to part with it.
Are you okay with parting with it, rather, I suppose, is the question.
I mean, I'd rather part with it than die, and if any of you died.
We could, when we get to our next town, we could have a new crown made for you.
Yeah. Lai is very big. I'm sure there is someone who would be willing and able to do that.
Can make a really good crown, even better than the one you currently have.
Okay. I'll reach into the bag of holding. I will pull out my set of fine clothes from the very first adventure, unwrap it all, and produce some gold crown decorated with, I don't know, we'll get like small sapphires and like little silver inlays and whatnot in it.
Alrighty, you have a crown.
Right. Turn back towards the dragon and like get his attention.
Yes.
Would this crown be something that you are looking for? And she'll kind of like gesture towards the crown.
Where did you find this?
My companion here, Satra, it is call it a sentimental gift from their father.
This is the prince's crown of home. Not fit for a king. But if you can scrounge together another 500 gold, it will be suitable.
Oof, 500.
And I will not tell
Shoot.
anyone that you stole a crown from a prince.
Oh, that very appreciate that one.
Yeah.
Give us
let's
a
not
few
want
minutes. And give us a few minutes. We'll see if we can get another 500 gold.
Yes.
Thank
Slinks
you
back
for
into the
being
water.
so understanding.
You are welcome. What are your names? I heard Satra.
Yes, that is Satra. I am Shavari. This is Kaizan, and that is Leonhard.
Sir Leonhard von Grieve. At your
Sir
service.
Leonhard von Griever.
The pleasure. I will be sure to name many skeletons after you. As his head sinks back into the water.
Thanks. Yep, just turning the rest. So another 500 gold is the price.
Give him a feeble mind, not fit for a king. I'm fucking king. Got a lot of nerve, stupid dragon's coral doesn't even match.
Yeah, you can just, you know, get it
Crusty,
over with and
scabby-looking
forget about
monster.
it. Yeah,
Maybe make a show of having to, scrounge up 500. I haven't been very truthful.
okay, if we pull together my 100 gold here and your couple hundred gold there, I'm sure we could make it work.
I've got some silver pieces I can contribute.
Yeah, Leonhard will give 300 gold.
All right, oh, we've barely done it. Got 500 gold.
Roll everyone roll me a deception. And we'll
Okay.
take the highest roll from everyone.
Better.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
Somehow the person who put the least amount of effort into their lie is the most deceptive.
Even I feel bad. I'm like, damn, Leonard, you sure you can afford that?
Oh dear. Alrighty. You guys pop back up to the deck. You can see the dragon this time, eyes and mouth are above the water, waiting for you this time.
Alright, so we managed to get 500 more gold, so 1,500 total, and the crown.
This is a fair trade.
Yeah, we could have taken your life instead.
I thought you were funny. You would make a humorous skeleton. Would you like to be art?
Leonard looks around, probably sees a couple of heads like shaking.
Gesture to like Graham, like
Graham's also shaking. Oh yeah, Graham's like,
No, I prefer to share my beauty for a couple of years longer.
Well then. Where are you from, Leonhard?
Where I'm from, good sir.
Yes.
The city of home in Styria.
Good. Good. I will give you back your share of the gold, the 300 I heard you discussing. You seem like you really need it. In exchange, upon your death, I get to own your corpse for my art collection.
If it weren't so fitting, over my dead body.
Disappointing, but acceptable. I understand the warrant of keeping art to yourself. I might try and take it by force, but that's on yours, home. For now, you may pass the realm of Jinglong, the sea dragon. I am very lost, by the way. Could you direct me to the sea?
I mean, I think usually you just kind of follow the river and then eventually goes to the sea, right?
It's
I mean, I'm
so
not-
far, though.
Can you fly?
Yes. But that's
Well, that could be of help.
Yes. Can you direct me which is the shortest direction to the sea? I don't own a compass. Too small for me. Shivari, you would know north,
no.
south, east, west, and you do have access to a map, so if you want, you can show him the shortest direction to the sea.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Get out the map
Here
and
is the
kinda-
Oh, wait, no, we need a bigger map. There we go. So you guys are currently in Naylor.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are currently about here. So the shortest route would be this way.
Send him the opposite direction.
That would almost send him into to Jokma Turlenia and nearly home.
As if the Jokma Empire wasn't fucked enough. Go tell him to burn some houses or some cities on the way.
Yeah, Jokba full of great places to find art, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell him that if you want.
Shvari is not, but if someone else wants to. Shvari would, take out the map and show it to him as well,
you're
and kind of explain.
you're north, so you can point the direction.
Go that way. I don't know how many miles, but it's relatively close if you're flying, technically.
Yes. Yes. This is a good order.
If you don't mind, good Sir Dragon.
You
Does
refer to
the
me
dragon-
by my name, future skeleton.
What was his name again? Shilong?
Jinglong.
Jinglong. Is the dragon big enough to fit the boat on his back, theoretically speaking?
Your boat?
Yep.
Yeah, it will slow him down a lot, but yes.
How much would it take you to transport ourselves, including the boat, a little bit further south on your way? It's a short trip, no longer than. He leans over to Amali. How long would it take us to fly, July?
Flying? I don't know how fast the dragon is.
Half a day, and not even. I don't know.
My boat, half a day. You see Amali, her eyes just poking above the below deck area, trying to stay out of sight.
No longer than a day's travel. I would reward you handsomely.
Oh, I can't take any more of your money. You seem so poor already.
She's going to telepathically say to Leonhard, maybe chill on the reward thing. We're supposed to be fairly poor here.
While I may not have more gold to spare, and Leonhard tries to act like a, really theatrical here,
Okay.
I could reward you with more items, treasures that I took, or that we took as a party from epic combat.
Are they shiny or nautical themed? And if not, sell me on these items. He somehow rolls half his body up into to a point where it looks almost like an arm, and just sell me. How will these add to my menagerie? The current scene I have. Let me walk you through it. He looks really excited. He begins swimming around. The waves begin to buck a little bit in the river. As he swims down, he goes, again, this is the before point. This is the canoes. Eventually they will sink, and as before, all will become after. The boathouse down here, this is what you see when you look upon the canoes. A way to leave and potentially avoid the past, but the past itself is already sunk. This is already dead. And he swims over, and this is the after. This is the after, the big ship. You can see here the person has already left their sunken home, their already destroyed past, have sailed off into the distance, and the pirate, now prince, has become the captain of this ship, but that only leads to death. All paths lead to death. That is art, that is beauty, that is future, except for me, I'm immortal and will live forever.
Leonhard gives a golf clap,
Thank you.
trying to fake excitement.
Roll deception.
It's not true. I hate this guy, but I am living for him.
Shvari will actually clap enthusiastically. She actually did. It's like,
Nice. Alrighty. You feel it needs some improvement. Mr.
Nobody
Leonhard.
was born perfectly, but you're on a really good way.
I was, but I always appreciate feedback.
Yes. So how
Unless
about
it's bad, in
Leonhard
which
then
case you will be eaten.
turns to Shavari. Here we have a cloak made of that could resemble seaweed. He hopes Shavari gets the idea.
Oh, the cloak from earlier. I never thought of putting that on the pirate prince.
Yes. And here for what could make for a noble, epic enemy to fight, and Leonhard sort of tries to rearrange the dwarven plate armor.
Dude, that shit's expensive.
It's like, wait. How to get my crown?
All right, roll a persuasion with an advantage so you can see how much the dwarven
Yeah.
plate is worth. He's got an eye for this. And you want this as a reduced price to give your ship a lift.
Give us a lift to Leah.
Okay. That's the third way it's been pronounced this session. 2 different times by me.
To lie. Sorry to lie.
Lie, lay, Leah. It happens.
Whatever. It's all the same.
That's the plate we risked our lives for. Just a reminder.
That sounds interesting.
I'll make up my mind in 5 seconds. Five.
Deal. Okay, so you hand over the 800 gold worth robe of Druidcraft and the 9,000 gold worth dwarven plate.
Worth it.
Okay.
For the mission, for home.
And with that, as this creature rears itself out, coils literally around your ship, coils its body around. You can see the large fins that come out of it appear to double as wings. As it lifts itself and you out of the water, it takes a couple flaps to lift you out. I will return for my art later, and begins to carry you across the land. We'll take a halftime break.
Fantastic.
Okay.
As you guys have your second dragon lift of the campaign, weirdly enough. Alrighty, yeah, you guys were able to persuade Jinglong to not only let you pass, but help you on your journey. Fun. Alrighty, so let's take a halftime break, everybody. We'll be back in just over 3 minutes. Do not go anywhere. We will be back very shortly with the group finally arriving at their destination of Lay, and arriving with a dragon will definitely not cause side effects. See you all in a moment. Be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Ah, and of course, the frickin' Discords have disappeared. Hang on. Fix it? Fixed it. Did it. OBS and Discord being difficult lately. Alrighty, so you guys are coiled in the enwrapments of the sea dragon Jinglong, who will then lift you all into the air. O'Malley will begin screaming, and you guys shall be carried in the direction of Lai. What would you like to do in what will be a much shorter journey?
Pout.
Okay.
At the start of the travel, Shafari would just say to Xinglong, have you ever thought about starting like an art exhibition that people could come and see? They could pay you to come and see
No.
it as well. Oh,
The art is
Oh.
mine. Only mine. I get to witness it.
wow.
Anyone else who sees pays or dies. Or
Well, that's
becomes
what I'm
part
saying.
of it.
They could pay you to come and see it. I think you have a real knack for it. And your storytelling earlier was really good.
What would this require?
I don't know, to be honest. You just set up your exhibition somewhere, and people would
Jinglong.
come.
Jinglong art forever changing. Jinglong always needs more ships to destroy.
True. Maybe that could be part of the experience. People come, they pay, they bring a boat.
Jinglong choose price.
Yeah, you would set the price. Yes.
Jinglong make people pay price. Bring people, they pay price or become art.
As a business, maybe don't be so forceful.
Business sounds boring.
It can be. It was just a thought.
Jinglong will consider it. Seaside Town. Shipwreck art. You witness art or you become art. Pay for witness. Raid town
I
for
bet-
more art.
But there are people who would definitely enjoy that. There's,
Yes. Those who enjoy pay Jinglong. Those who do not are not worthy of Jinglong's art. They become it.
Of course.
Yes. Not a bad idea. What, in your opinion, is the most art appreciative city in the world?
Personally, I haven't traveled everywhere, so I don't think I am well equipped to answer that.
This one is almost art. Head twists round to look at Leonhardt. Surely home would be art.
No, home is very lackluster when it comes to truly appreciating art. But I heard the Empire of Jokma. Oh, do they love a good piece of art? They would be willing to pay crazy amounts of money. Let me tell you, Shenlong.
Roll a persuasion, because I truly believe you believe part of that.
They like
Alright.
his art in particular.
It all comes full circle.
Jinglong will consider the coast of Jokma. Do they have lots of ships there? Leonhardt, if you remember correctly, the information you got recently said that there were a lot of naval missions coming
Yep.
out of Jokma recently.
I feel like we had a hand in really fucking up their navy, but
You messed with quite a lot of their navy, but There's
I
still
will
a
keep
lot.
that to myself.
Jinglong, let me tell you, there is boats, ships, masts, sails, as far as the eye can see.
Jinglong interested. Jinglong interested. Is this other dragon territory?
We have seen a few giants here and there, but no dragons, no.
Oh, giants! I get to art and kill giants.
There may be, I don't know, some dragons in the area though.
There may be dragon in the area. What kind?
Red.
Our territories will not overlap.
There was also, I think, like a shadow dragon or something, but I don't know. Their territory seemed a little bit away from
I think it
Jokma.
was rather small too.
Yeah, much smaller than you, it seemed.
Again, I don't think our territories will overlap, and nothing copper or bronze or silver or anything like that.
Not that we've
we are
seen.
knowledge of.
Yeah.
This is good. This is
And I
good.
could probably ask another dragon. The red dragon might know.
You know
really
other
want to know.
dragons.
Do we know a red dragon and the shadow one?
Then yes, ask the red if I may have tide over the oceans. And the art that is available there, the coastal cities.
All right. I don't remember the dragon's name. I have it written somewhere.
So do I. Bugger roll if I can find it.
Let me I also have it somewhere.
Got the Giant King. I don't appear to be able to find it. That's annoying.
Hold on.
If any of you can find it, let me know so I can put it on a sheet.
Emco tier?
M-Cotier sounds right. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
It's that now. Where's it? Where's this bloody sheet? Red Durgan. There he is. Okay. And bio and info. GM only information. You got spelling for that?
AMKOTIIR.
T-I-I-R. Yeah, that sounds right. M-Cotier. Alright, you don't know D&D games are so long. Playing for like 2 years already. We have been, and there's still quite a bit to go. And the thing is, if the group still has fun, when we finish this one, we'll probably just do another.
Yeah, I would be
That
down.
is D&D. It's a fun thing to do every week, telling a story. It's how it be. Stories do have an end. This one's still a little bit away, but there's always another story.
It reminds me of, did you see Sam Rico's Explain Your Job Badly? It was
Mhm.
a nice man tries to tell a fantasy story and I tell him how it should go.
I like it. Alrighty. So, yes, you would like to message Amcotier.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we were on such great terms.
So you annoyed him.
Hello, it's Shavati. Was wondering if there are any dragons that have territory in Jokma or near the sea, and if a sea dragon could, set up territory there. Thanks.
I think you're good. I think you got to 22 there. I'm bad at counting. Alrighty. Here's silence for a bit. Your insolence is annoying. No. No dragons I know of have dominion over the sea. But I will not give up my hunting grounds for the fight. Send them. I will kill them myself. Send it a message.
All right. Well, I talked to the dragon. They don't know of any dragons that have control over the seas out there in that area. They seem very territorial though, so you might want to stay away from where the dragon
All
sets up
red
shop.
dragons are territorial. No surprise.
Yeah, he wasn't particularly nice. You're a lot nicer and friendlier than they are.
Yes, I just want to show my art. By any means necessary. Tell me,
Understandable.
how low is how low is Jokma's land level? How many fathoms above or below the sea?
Oof.
Like if there was to say be a very large tidal wave, how much of it would remain underwater afterwards?
Is Shivari familiar with the?
Nope.
She knows
Leonhardt might be though. Leonhardt would have
Um,
learned battle maps of the area if you want to make a history check to see if you know the topographical map of what you know topographical map of
Hey.
Jokma.
I won't say no to that.
Jesus Christ, you've been rolling really good today.
Wow, yeah.
Alrighty, hang on. Leonhardt, you would know that Jokma's coast is incredibly mountainous. The
Mhm.
spaces between those mountains often turn into valleys, and the mountains would keep in any water that might come in there. So if the shores were to break, the mountainous area would likely become islands very quickly.
Well,
It would eventually
Jinglong,
drain, but
there's all sorts of fun terraforming you could consider with the shorelines of Jokma. Crush those shores, turn them into islands, crush these shores, and destroy ships alike. Two birds with one stone, as they say.
This is good. Do you have any allegiance to the people of Jokma?
No. All I know is that they like good art.
Seems like you would like them if that were the case.
It's not my style. It's a little bit blunt and barbaric.
Do you distaste these people?
Mm.
Really kind of has, Faye.
Yeah, Leonhard admits it and says, yeah, Jokma and I are not at good terms. We didn't leave at good terms, to be fair, but...
I will
Uh,
Oh, sorry, go on.
Nope, nothing.
I like the sound of that.
I will destroy anything in my path to expand my reach there, if I can own your corpse. I need an Imperial sailor. I have a pirate prince. What's the point in having a prince without a rival? They must have someone to battle.
How did these dead corpses look like?
Skeletons.
Just naked skeletons, nothing else.
Naked skeletons. We're covered in some kind of algae and brack and stuff like that.
Let us think about this, Jinglong. I won't deny it. I won't refuse it. I won't confirm it. Let me think about this. An eternal choice such as this should be thought of very well.
How long is your life?
Well, that depends on how this flight goes. I expect it to last another 50 years.
I will visit you in 50 years and ask you again. I have the time.
Do you also have the power to extend life?
No. I can give other powers, but I cannot extend life.
What would these powers include? You have my attention.
One moment. I know him, but I need to look him up quickly.
Suddenly, Leonhardt becomes a warlock.
I mean, you aren't that far off. By that
I
you
mean,
mean
Leonhard at this
100%
point
correct.
sees himself like more like a dragon knight. That's what he
Okay,
thinks
That's interesting.
when talking to him about it.
Okay. You noticed there was a sword back where I came from.
Yes.
I could pass some of my essence into that to advise you along your way. If not, I could simply beseech my fellows and my power and the ocean itself to give you some form of magical powers. And if not that, perhaps I can besiege the storms themselves and pass some of my magic into you permanently,
Ooh.
without the need to siphon. We would need to find a portal to the elemental plane of water, but I could do it.
I could take us there.
You know an elemental plane?
I have the ability to plane shift to there.
Interesting. Then these could be my office. I can give you access to permanent magics, the ability to siphon mine in the sea's own, or access to my weapon, with part of my being inside, so that I may witness and track you down in your final moments.
So to recap on this, Jinglong, you could imbue my body with the power of the storm,
Yes.
or fuse the power of the ocean into my weapon.
Yes. Well, the power of my magics in general, the ocean itself might be a little tougher there. You would have magic powers from me.
Only if I were to wield said weapon, though.
Or if you would just siphon it in general. There were two ways to go about it. You can either take a piece of me with you, or create a permanent link to me. Or I can just give you permanent powers, and I will track you down myself, but this would be an unbreakable pact.
Leonard looks around. Friends, what?
I can
What do I
give you
respond here?
I can give you a vague mechanical argument of what he is offering here if you would like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would ask him for a more precise description.
Okay, so the out of character mechanical argument of what he is offering is he is offering you the ability to. These are all multi-class options.
Mm-hmm.
So you would be multi-classing. Two of them are warlocks. You would be multi-classing into either a hexblade, which is a weapon-style warlock, which allows you to use your charisma as attacks and gain a load of magics that enhance your melee fighting. It would be a Lurker of the Deep warlock, where you would get water-related powers, as it were. So the ability to magically summon a tentacle that would strike your foes, for example, or create and destroy water, or telepathically communicate with any aberration, beast, elemental, or monstrosity that has an innate swimming speed. Very fishy. You can also, or you would basically be exposed to the unfiltered energy of the elemental plane of water, and would have the ability to multiclass into sorcerer, and gain access to the storm sorcery, subclass, and be able to level into warlock. That is a full caster as well, and this will give you the ability to control winds, water, storms, etc. It's very much more caster focused, but it gives you a bit. Sorcerers, I believe, do have magical weapon attack stuff as well. But as an example, a level 1 ability you would gain access to for this would be the ability as a bonus action to cause a whirling gust of elemental air to briefly surround you immediately after you cast a spell of first level or higher. Doing so allows you to fly up to 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks, as a general example of the minimal thing that can do. You would also be able to speak and ride Primordial, which means you'd be able to speak Aquan, Auran, Ingan, or Terran.
I feel a little bit bad declining now that Tetra took so much time to explain. all
That's
of
fine.
it.
That's fine.
I'll have to decline, mighty dragon, although I feel humbled by your offer. Perhaps if one of my companions were interested in striking a bargain. They're all worthy fighters.
They are less
I-
fancy, but I could potentially make something out of them. Except for you, looks at Sartre. You look familiar. Pulls his head back. You could be art. You could all be art. But you would make a good rival. You, points to Shivari. Sea god. Controlling the oceans. You, points at Kaizan. Look out.
I personally have to decline. I'm already kind of in a deal bargain with somebody, and they probably wouldn't take kindly to making another deal.
Yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat, so I'm afraid I will have to do the same.
I mean, not in the same boat, but don't think it is of too much interest to me.
Suit yourselves. Leonard, I will return to you in 50 years.
Mm-hmm. I will be there.
We'll see.
Yes, that is true. Okay.
How close would you like to be to the city?
I mean, to not scatter everybody, because I mean, you are magnificent and all, but it's not every day that people see dragons flying in the air. So maybe I don't know, like a mile away.
Mile
would
it
be-
is.
Would be quite an entrance to get to the city on a dragon. Could be.
We have already been spotted, if that helps you. He gestures his head to the side. You can see what appears to be a speck in the distance.
Could be useful. We appear very powerful, right? If people see us coming into the city like this.
Yeah. I mean, there are arguments for both. I suppose.
Either or.
Amalia, what do you think? If you have time to stop
I
screaming.
would like to land, please!
Okay, we can do the mile.
Alright then. But that begins to descend. And you guys are deposited gently enough back into the river a mile away from the city of Lai. And with that, the dragon looks to you and goes, I must go now. Need to collect art and move to Jokma. Art scene good. I will make it. Jokma, here I come. And we'll fly off.
Bye. Good luck with your art.
Fuck.
Happy
Alright.
painting.
What's a painter?
I'd like to remind everyone that we also promised that land to the giants, and they're kind of mortal enemies, but I feel like it's a little too late for that.
At this point, whatever you guys want to do, the Jacques will go for it. I have.
It's too late for them.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh well.
Okay, I feel
Yeah.
kind of bad. Like, there's only so much that I can claim to do in the righteous cause of my city. There are civilians and children.
Yeah.
Said the one who literally summoned an army of giants to invade the country.
I did my one bad thing, you know. So like anything we can pile on top, I'm like, maybe that with the giants is kind of, you know.
There's dragon now. I mean, the red dragon, he seemed pretty upset about the potential dragon coming. So maybe they're gonna have to fight. It's a mess over there for sure.
A red dragon kills this dragon, and we don't have to worry about anything, you know?
True, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of liked Xinglong though, you know. I mean, sure, he has kind of extreme views about art and stuff, but seemed nice. Sort
I
of.
just feel like one of these days trying to make some sort of deal with a being such as Xinglong will bite off a bit more than we can chew.
Probably.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I personally don't think that his views were that worldly, nor was his taste in art that good. My crown is exceptionally crafted. Many kings around would give their lives for something so nice.
I guess we should continue on with our back in the water on the land, O'Malley.
What? I'm sorry, I'm very... Are we... We keep bobbing? Is this water or am I fainting?
No, we are back in
Alright.
water, O'Malley.
On the water.
Water.
Okay. Alright, he comes above the thing for the first time. It's probably a very bad time to mention I'm very scared of heights.
That would have been
sorry.
good to know.
There
Everything-
wasn't a huge amount of time / bravery on my part.
And everything kind of happened all of a sudden.
I get it. I get it.
Understandable.
Yeah, couldn't be prevented.
No, definitely not. Definitely no way that could have been prevented.
Nope.
Surprised the son of us as well. Didn't expect Leonhard to make a deal with the dragon like that.
No, me neither. That was great. We were through it. We were fine, and then suddenly, oh, we're in the sky. Okay. But that's fine. That's
Well, we're
fine.
close enough now, so
Yes, we're on the ground. We're here. We're gonna make it. Let's go.
Hey, you're almost rid of us, O'Malley. You must be happy for that.
I'm kinda sad. You've been a good time, but fuck that. Fuck most of what we've seen, to be fair, but fuck that in particular.
Do you think we'll get in trouble for the dragon? Because apparently there are people that saw us or something. They noticed the presence of the
you
dragon.
should probably lie. If you ask me.
should we?
In my opinion? Oh, we rode in on the dragons, the things that destroy cities. We're the good guys. Doesn't have the best ring to it.
I mean,
Whereas,
City's not
oh, we
destroyed, though.
saw that too. Holy shit, that was crazy, right? That's less suspicious, maybe. But do what you want. If you tell them that that we were hiding by a dragon, I'm gonna pretend I was a hostage.
sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Totally understandable.
Alright. If there's not a problem here, I'm gonna start the boat back up as he begins putting down the sails.
Hey, did we ever
Yeah.
get it completely fixed? Is it good to go?
It's good enough. It was about fixed by the time you guys started talking to that thing. It'll make it to lie.
Okay, and hopefully you can get it repaired enough so
That
that
I
it
can
is
make
good.
my journey
good.
back. Yes, I can do that.
Well, now you know. Probably don't go down that route again.
Yeah,
The
it's
dragon
good
might
to
be
know.
coming
Well,
back.
apparently the dragon's leaving, so maybe it'll be fine. I might wait a
Might come
couple
back
journeys,
for-
but yeah.
It's got its art to go and pick up, so who knows how many trips that takes.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll do a couple journeys back and forth, and then maybe I'll write tonight again. Maybe with other strong adventurers if I find any though, not as a general shipment run.
Or at least rich ones.
Hey, this
Yeah.
one's would be good. That's a good idea. Fair point. Anyone I don't like, that might be a good
No,
idea.
that's a good idea.
Alright. That sails are pulled down. You guys sail into, for the first time, the city of Lai as you pass what appears to be large gates with grates in them to allow the water to flow through a bridge leading into the city. For starters, you are now able to see the city from a distance. So this is your first look over the city of Lai. No, it isn't Kaladesh. Don't ask questions. It was the best image for this. But you can see once again there appear to be a couple flying devices here. Everything is made of brass or gold by the looks of it. And you see the area lit up around. And lots of glowing blue lights in the area. Definitely better for nighttime. As again, you sail up to this grate. You see you see a large platform being lowered down by chains. As you can see, a couple guards standing on top of it, wearing again what appears to be cool but mosquito protecting clothing from the area. You can see there are weapons on their sides, but they're not armored. As they are lowered down to your boat, as it is stopped by the grates, and step onto it. Good day. Welcome to Lai. May we ask what your business may be? This is O'Malley. Come through a couple of times. Here's me. This is my platform's license. These are some adventurers who are looking to travel into the city. Wonderful. Thank you, sir. And you? Do you have any other identification, or are we going to be talking about your intended visits? I'll take
Oh,
that
that's
as
it.
intended visits. You spoke up
Yeah.
first. Looks over to Kai-san. What is your business here in Lai? How long do you intend to stay? Where are you staying if you have a pre-established location? And what is your blood type?
I intend to meet with Paige Goldflame.
Do you have an appointment? Anything we can check this against?
I don't know if there's necessarily an appointment, but there was a recommendation from what was his name?
Lord
Uh,
Papyrus.
Papyrus.
yes, Lord Papyrus. Don't know if that would be written anywhere or anything. That's where we are staying. Whatever inn is recommended to us, so we find first, I suppose.
Sounds vague. Sounds like you aren't very good at planning vacations. Where have you come from? Where are you from?
I started our journey off in home. In Steria.
Interesting. And I suppose that must mean you must have come through Reiki. Reiki and Steria must have been a very nice place to go through.
Yes.
All right, you're gonna have to come with me, sir. Reiki is not in home. It's not in Steria. We're gonna have to ask you some more questions.
Excuse me,
I
sir.
feel like
He's
I've been-
he's not from Steria. I am Sir Leonard from Griever at your service, and I can vouch for the validity of my companion's version of the story. He just got a few details wrong.
Do you have any identification, Sir Leonhard von Griever?
Yes, he would show him his signet ring of the House von Griever, and also would show him the pin with a royal seal.
These all appear to be in order. This is fine. And you say you're here to see Paige Goldflame?
That is the name that was, that was given to us
Interesting.
on behalf of Lord Papyrus, as my companion said.
And all these people are with you?
Yes, except he points to Amali. This is the driver, the boat captain that we hired for
Yes,
a journey.
yes, that is understanding. And what about the little Pegasus that is standing behind you? Is this with you?
Why, of course.
Hmm. Is there anyone else on the ship? I can see the four of you, I can see the Pegasus, and I can see O'Malley. Is there anyone else on the ship?
My cat's familiar is probably downstairs somewhere.
Interesting. Do you mind if we have a look downstairs?
Oh, no, there's really no need for that. It's just us for the time being. You don't have to look through our belongings. I mean, what kind of welcome is this?
Well, I'll have you know that we are part of the DSA, the Dock Security Agency, and we have the permission
Uh-huh.
to look through any of your belongings if we have so, and otherwise you will be turned away.
Of course, you have the permission, but I'm like, we're just chatting among friends here. I mean, the Grand Sir himself, he said that there's nothing to fear, and I feel like someone so valued and decorated within the army of Holmes surely can't have
Yes, yes,
much to hide.
I'm sure your devilish tongue has argued you out of many situations up to now, but I am well trained in the discussions and abilities of people of your kind. If you would not mind, would you please allow me below deck so that I may examine your belongings?
People of your kind. Well, first of all, how dare you, sir? And second of all, I will have you know that we are not just in the presence of a sir, but a Prince of Steria himself, and I am very, very disappointed in the welcome that we have received, the way my party and I have been treated, and I demand to speak to the higher up, certainly, and know that the longer you continue to hold us up, and the longer that you continue to harass my friend, when we have done nothing but been cooperative, shall further strain the relationship between our two nations. And I will throw my scroll at him, produce my
Scroll of
signet
pedigree.
ring. Yep.
Kaizen nods
Ahem.
aggressively.
Him. He looks at you doubtingly and opens the scroll. Begins to read. His eyes go more sour, and then begin to worry, and then begin to get very concerned.
I certainly hope this isn't how you're treating everyone who comes through here. My father will be very interested to know how you treat the people of Steria and Home like crooks.
We are
We've
sorry.
been nothing but compliant, especially referring to their citizens by their race, no less.
He
I could
bows
let them
and-
know right now, to be honest.
That
yeah,
will
we
not
could
be
s-
necessary. He bows and hands the scroll back to you. We are sorry, Your Highness. We were not aware that you were coming today, and
Mm.
we have not had any public appearances from the royalty of Home for many years. This is truly an honor. I can have a meeting scheduled
it
with the governing body in the next few days, if you wish.
I think that would be most acceptable. Thank you.
Of course. Would you like some recommendations as to where to stay in Lai?
That would be appreciated.
Of course. He brings out a map of the city and hands it to you. Marks a couple things. Here is the Goldflame Tower. This is, of course, where you will find Page Goldflame. It is, of course, an expansion of the school itself. Hang on. Where's Naylor? Ah, yes. This is, of course, an expansion of the Open University College. You will find it as an expansion of that building. But of course, you may look around and explore as much as you wish. Just so you know, due to a recent actions with some diplomats from some other countries, which will not remain named to prevent international scrutiny, Lei has shut down its diplomatic immunity program for the time being.
Of course.
There
Will
have been a
cause
couple
no
events
trouble.
recently.
It's a shame.
Much a
Oh.
shame, yes.
You'll have to
Might I
work.
say, you look radiant today, Your Majesty.
Thank you. I am very appreciative of that. In fact, let me tell my companion all about how wonderfully he looks over there while we collect our things.
Of course, he looks to his compatriot and goes, "Go finish their paperwork and then loud and let them in now." As he turns round, so Sir Leonhard von Greve, was it?
That is correct.
Wonderful. Now, I'm sure you have heard all of this before, but your colors are both radiant and noticeable from a distance. While your camouflage in battle may almost certainly need something to be desired, I'm sure the intimidation due to your extravagance to your enemies it more than makes up for it, and only someone with severe and extreme proficiency in battle would be brave and brazen enough to wear such a material into battle to avoid any on-flying arrows. Your skills as such must be exemplary, and I bow before your superior combat skills. Also, your hair looks nice.
As
That was marvelous and straight to the point. I couldn't have said it better myself.
as this is being attempted or being they're speaking, I'm gonna go downstairs and say, "All right, Graham, I have one final mission for you.
Yes, sir?
I need you to uh turn the opposite way of the city and continue walking.
I'm
And
on a
you'll know
boat,
when to
sir.
there's got to be land like somewhere like I can get him off, right?
I mean, yeah, but we were about to pass through the city gates. I was listening.
I don't know that you can come with us, Graham, and I'm very upset about it.
You put a hat on me.
I'm not gonna look through. Perhaps you
So-
can stay on the boat quietly.
Is there a problem, sir?
They won't appreciate you like I will, Graham. Not here.
I understand, sir. Would you like me to leave? I can stay. I can hide. I can find me a coat, find me a hood. I don't need to breathe, so you can just cover my face completely.
I don't know where we'll hold you, Graham. The boat is leaving.
I can stay in your room. I'll pretend to be a coat rack.
Yeah, I feel like they might be smarter than some of the foes that we've fought recently, Graham.
I'm surprisingly smart.
Do I have anything that would cover up his face? I don't know that, because I can give him just like some regular clothes that'll probably cover most of it. Because I have some nice clothes.
I mean, you could probably tear some stuff apart to make some masks and make some big old scarves. You have a hood. You have a hooded cloak.
Yeah. All right, Grim. We're going to try to make this work.
All right. Just so you know, I'm here for you, boss. If they say, "Oh look, there's none dead," you smite me, all right?
Oh, you're such a good boy, Graham.
Thank you, sir. They don't call me Graham Cracker for nothing.
Right.
Who they call you then?
I call me that. I remember my surname. I found a packet of some, like, food that someone who came into the dungeon and died brought, and I figured I remember the first bit, second bit's new, so that I'm just gonna keep that.
Fair.
Need you to stay down here as silent as possible until I come to get you, all right? As silent and as still as possible.
I can do that.
Okay. All right, we're gonna try to make this work. And
Alrighty, so You guys are
This is
going.
only going to end in disaster.
Alrighty, so you guys are allowed through the gates and into the city. Again, you get a better view of this area until the boat is docked. And Amali said, "Oh, I'll probably be setting off tomorrow. Please pick up your friend before then.
Of
That
course.
That'll be appreciated. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna go into town and enjoy myself and relax for a bit. I wish you all luck on your journey. It's truly been a pleasure. And
Yeah,
a
thank you.
terrifying, terrifying, miserable pleasure.
Yeah, I feel bad about that, Molly. And you've been a great boat driver. So as a parting tip or gift, I suppose she'll hand over 100 gold to him.
Oh, that's so much I can't accept. Thank you. Takes the money very gratefully.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. Best of luck to you.
Thank you very much. I hope you find what you're looking for, and you have a good time whilst you're doing so. Continue to save the world from evil lizards and whatever the hell else you killed on the way here. That was so much. But have a good time no matter what.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right,
Bye,
Amali.
O'Malley.
Bye. He walks off into town.
He raises a good point. Why were we coming here again? I know you want to see Paige,
Yeah,
but
see,
it's been a minute. What was
see,
our original goal?
so we could, well, I wanted to learn more about how to travel between planes and stopping, the modern threat that apparently is threatening to, perhaps end the world or take over this plane. That is, speaking of, I feel like the further south we've traveled, we've seen a lot less moderns. We haven't run into any in a while. When was the last time you ran into one?
It's been quite a while.
Was it in Jacma?
Might
think-
have been
I think so.
either when we first entered Jokma or a bit before that or something. I know
Yeah.
it was just scouting forces, but I guess if they have not made their way this far yet, that is a good sign. I mean, we dealt with a decent amount of them. Sure, there's still a lot more though.
And our journey's been pretty long. After we got some tuning forks and stuff over our time, I kind of learned how to, use plane shift, which is a little awkward since that's what we came here for. But I'm sure there's still more information that we can gain. I don't have access to going to many places right now.
I mean, Amulet of the Plains, if I remember correctly, was the biggest thing you were all after.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
It might help to alleviate some of the stress on you, Shivari.
Yeah, I'd only be able to use plane shift once a day, so.
Yeah, that amulet would be good. Some information about the plane of Mechanus, the means and stuff to get there.
Right.
All of that is very valuable.
Kind of feels weird that we're finally here,
Yeah.
Yeah. On a journey for so long.
Guess we should probably just find a place to stay and then try and get in touch with this Paige Golden Flame. Gold Flame.
Yeah. What time of day is it right now? When did we arrive?
You arrived here, well, way earlier than expected, so you'd be maybe around 1 p.m.
Okay. Yeah, I can find a place to stay. Try to arrange a meeting for, I don't know, later today or tomorrow or something.
I assume she'd probably be the person to talk about as well about sending people to the city, to the town that we left, about closing those planes that are open.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I will head over to the tower, see if I can arrange a meeting if anyone wants to join, or I don't know if you're all just going to rest.
I can come with you.
Sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Group journey to the Tower Gold Flame.
Maybe we'll get lucky and we can just go and meet it right away.
Perhaps.
Alrighty. So, you guys are going to head into the town. So, once again, this is in fact, I can show you the map now for the first time. Oh, wait, hang on. So, I messed up a thing. Well, I can't show you the map yet, is what I can't do. Okay, one moment, please. Something broke. There we go. Boop. Alrighty, and... That gonna work? Why has that happened? Okay, something has broken here. Give me one moment. Talk amongst yourselves.
I know some of us were looking for magical items before we left.
True. Wait, what? They've gold?
So- Yeah,
True.
Oh!
we do.
go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I was saying that we do have a lot of gold.
I was going to get that giant staff that we found from the spider made into a lance to
There we go.
potentially fight on the back of Retribution.
Mm.
Oh.
So here is the town.
Hmm.
You're obviously right at the entrance, so it is a walled city. But it looks like once you get through the areas, the walls aren't as heavily guarded as you at least exit from the first ward into the second ward. Passing through the lower castle ward into the Blackdale ward, you're able to keep walking without stuff there. But there is a market on the way, as you can see here. There is a market that you can visit if you wanted to do stuff before you head into the Knight's Castle, but the King's Castle Borough.
Are they coming through the north entrance?
You're coming through the north entrance, yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
North River entrance.
Yeah. Did we wait? And where's the where's the tower? Page's
The tower is in the King's Castle Borough. In
Okay.
it's in Crown Farthing. It is. Hang on, I had a building marked for it. It is this quadruple building here, which I will write a note for you now.
Sure.
Text. Let's just do that in bright pink so it's super visible. I'm just going to shorten it. Open Universe College. The U College. Yeah, that's this building here. Just where the O is.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't move that way. Whatever, close enough. The one to the left of the O.
All right. Do we want to make a stop to the market, or at the market on the way?
We can deal with the main objective first. I can always do this later.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
Onwards to the tower.
Okay, so you make your way through the Lower Castle Ward, through the river entrance to the Blackdale Ward. The Lower Castle Ward, again, appears to be, again, as fancy as the art I showed you earlier. It is, but there's a lot more bazaars down here. The buildings
Ooh.
are made significantly cheaper by the looks of it, but they still house people. They're all well made. Nothing looks like it's about to collapse like the town you just came from. It still looks nice and fancy enough. But as you enter into the Blackdale ward, now we're seeing what is more traditional as I think a halfway point between like British village and Arabian Aladdin style buildings. So everything is made of
nice.
everything's made of very dried mud. You can see that everything here appears to be drier than the environment would allow, as opposed to standard bricks. Everything's been made in that kind of way. As you make your way up
Right.
to the King's Castle Borough, you do see that this gate is a little more guarded. As you make your way through. But overall, again, you do pass by the market. You can see it is bustling. This market appears to be relatively fancy, and you can see the odd bit of magic being used pretty much everywhere you go. You pass by some clothes that are flapping despite no wind to dry themselves on a washing line between two buildings. You can see what appears to be a fake bird made out of paper that flies from one house and disappears into the ward ahead of you. Lots of different stuff going on, and all the lights don't appear to be made out of fire. Although some of them, in the lower wards they appear to be made out of fire that just appears to be burning anyway, and in the upper wards they appear to be more of a magical light source.
That's cool.
You make your way to the gate of the King's Castle Burrow, and you can see much fancier guards. These ones are actually wearing armor, are standing before it. You can see not only do they have swords to their waist, they have wands on the other side. As they put a stop to your journey for the moment. Hold, who goes there?
Kaizen got gestures to Sacha, I guess.
The Prince of Home and his entourage looking to... I'm going to see Paige.
Ah, yes, we received word of your coming. Excellent. Do you have a place to stay while you are in Lai?
We have not found one yet, no.
I see. Do you have recommendations?
We have been given some, yes. We have not
Good.
looked yet.
Very
Strictly
well.
business currently.
I'm sure you have been informed of the removal of diplomatic immunity in the town.
Yes.
Good. Well, continue. Welcome to Ley. We hope you enjoy your stay in the in the King's Castle district.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. As you begin to walk past, you hear the other one go, "Isn't it pronounced Ley?" "No, I'm pretty sure it's Ley." "Well, I heard it was Ley." "Well, you were raised in the lower castle ward." "Yeah, I was." Alright, you make your way in. Again, everything's a lot fancier, but you can see there's not as many shops in this area. This looks like a place where just rich people live. Although you can see that there does appear to be a mixture of very rich homes and a couple smaller, cheaper made housings, but still dressed up to look fancy, where you can see what look to be a lot younger people living in larger numbers. You can tell this is probably where this is the college area as well. Alright, anything anyone wants to do on the way?
Just take note of the surrounding area, see what it looks like, what the people are like, that kind of stuff. But maybe take note of how to blend in better.
Okay, well again, the clothing here appears to be a little thicker. You can see in this area, there is still magic. There appears to be magic similar to what your boat had, where it appears to be repelling unwanted insects. You do still see bees. There are bees here that appear to be dealing with the flowers in some of the flower pots. But in general, the clothing appears to be a little thicker, but also breathable, because you can see it's still warm here. You're still in a swamp-like area, but it's getting a little colder. You're heading south, but you're not all the way south yet. Overall, yeah, everyone is dressed in clothes that cover a lot of the body, but still have a lot of breathing room around.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people wear hats. In this area of the town, a lot fancier than the other areas, but different ratios of hat fanciness as we go on. You can see here there are some people who are just wearing regular hats, some people who have hats up to a foot tall kind of thing, trying to show off.
Wow.
You can see the richer the person, the larger the hat, it seems to be.
Okay, interesting. Just make note that Leonhardt and I both need large hats.
Alrighty, you make your way through the town until you do begin to reach what appears to be a lot more educational areas. You can see, once again, the amount of college housing is increasing as you walk through. You can see what appears to be the large towers the large towers as you walk through, towering above the rest of what looks to be the Open Universe College. The towers themselves very similar to the designs we've seen before of gold and bronze, but gold and copper and bronze. But there are a couple towers there that have different lights emanating from the top of them. One has red, one has blue, and one has purple emanating from the roof.
Okay, cool.
Right, as you make your way up, you can see once again a very open courtyard, similar to how the university in Holm is. You're able to
Mhm.
see very similar to that, and you can see there are not lessons going on outside, but there appears to be a meditation course happening out there, where there's a lot of people sitting down currently, just relaxing relaxing and meditating as one of the teachers is reading out to them from a textbook, while also giving encouraging and relaxing messages along the lines of, when you open your eyes and ears and hearts to all forms of magic, we do not have to be limited by the requirements of the royals or by the requirements of the militaries or gods. All you have to do is to open your heart to what magic is right for you. And that will help you open your magics to all who need it for the sake of a better country, a better you, and better friends. Now breathe in slowly through the nose and quickly out the mouth. Now begin to visualize in your head textbook page 27. You haven't seen it yet, just imagine it. And I promise you, the book you'll be given is going to be less scary than what you're imagining in your head. So focus on what it could be and bask in the relief of what it will be. She glances over and sees all of you and are you here for the course?
No, thank you. We are looking for Paige Goldflame.
Ah, I see. A lot of people do come for that. Yes, you can find her at the top of that tower. Points to the tower with the purple light.
Okay.
You
Thank
should be allowed in. The college is open to all.
Much appreciated.
If you steal anything, you will be turned into a teaching apparatus.
Good to know. I will get my hands to myself.
You are very welcome. I am Professor Pumpter, by the way. If you need me or any time to relax or learn the magics of the universe, I can assist.
Well, bow deeply. Yes, Prince Satra of Home.
Ah,
And I appreciate your welcome.
a prince from a place that isn't here. That is unique. That is lovely. I'm sure your royal duties probably have you very stressed. If you need a meditation session, please come free of charge. They are always free of charge, but I'll make special.
Very appreciated.
I'll use my nicest tea.
Oh, very, very appreciated. Bow even deeper and continue on our way.
Anyone else doing anything as you walk through the courtyard? There's a couple people sitting around. There appears to be a couple who are having a lovely time together out on the benches. There appears to be someone who is attempting to practice firebolt onto one of the many dummies that litter one of the many target dummies that litter the courtyard, and is not doing a good job.
Aww.
There is one person who appears to have a black-covered book and is writing something from a scroll into it. Seems to be separated from the rest of the group, but still regards the rest of the classes with interest and still has a vague smile on their face every time they get distracted from the book.
Wow, they're very relaxed around here about magic. It's quite different than home.
Nice.
It's different from where I'm from. Where I'm from, it's very much about studying magic and being disciplined. Here they're pretty relaxed.
I guess that's a good thing for us, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty willy-nilly with it.
It's at that point you hear from somewhere around the corner, you hear, Damn it, Jeffrey, not on the grounds!
Turn to see what that's all about.
Again, it's around the corner, but you do see a cow run off into the village as it disappears as the mooing stops.
Huh.
Maybe
Interesting.
a little too relaxed.
Yeah, maybe.
uh, Godspeed, Jeffrey. I think we will just continue on towards Miss Goldflame's quarters.
So you make your way into the building again. This appears to be even more full than the outside. There are people walking around, chatting, ranging anywhere between early teenage years to old as fuck is the best description I can use. It is a very varied area. But you do find your way
Okay.
to the stairs pretty quickly. As you step onto the stairs, you find your feet locked in place.
Oh.
Help.
Boom. Help is arriving. Please state the nature of your emergency.
Stuck.
You hear in your own head.
Stuck.
Yeah.
You are stuck. Is that right?
Yes.
Understood. Sending the slime and hold person support team to your area. A student walks. You see a student who walks, looking very confused at you all, attached to the stairs, steps onto the stairs and goes, "Herbology!" And the stairs go and carry them up the stairs.
They carry us up the stairs?
Nope, just the kid.
Oh.
Maybe it would just say
Oh.
Page Goldflame.
Shivari disappears up the stairs very quickly.
Ah. Page Goldflame.
Paige Goldflame.
Whoosh.
Wow, they're gonna be really confused when when they get here to come help us.
Lean out, you still remain stuck to the stairs.
Page Goldflame.
Whoosh, you head up the stairs. Alrighty, so Shivari first, you find yourself whizzing up the stairs at very quick speeds, and in less than 10 seconds you find yourself on a very high floor, a little bit disorientated. A couple seconds later, your friends, while you're gathering your bearings, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh behind you as they all arrive. You're all a little disorientated from the speed that you just rose about 30 stories.
Yeah.
Never done that before. Or seen that before.
Yeah, that's new.
Was interesting.
Seems mildly dangerous. What happens if something goes out of control? You just get jettisoned into a wall at extreme speeds?
Probably die. I would assume it's been perfected so it will not break ever.
Yeah,
But
but think about the trial and error and perfecting that.
yeah. Magic is dangerous.
Yeah,
Can be at
Then-
least.
they are very relaxed about their magic around here.
Yeah. Look around, is there anything around?
You appear to be on the top floor. There is a single door in front of you. It is decorated with gold inlaid flames, and a small plaque next to the door simply says AMPR P Goldflame. And there is a large gold knocker on the door, which you can tell is incredibly impractical because it's very soft metal.
Yeah.
But it appears to be still in one piece, so it might be held together with some kind of magic.
Alright, are we all ready? knock on the door.
Okay. You knock on the door with the knockers. It echoes throughout the hall. You hear inside. Oh, yes, yes. 1 moment. 1 moment. You hear scuffling from the inside. Shit! And then if the door opens wide, and you can see what appears to be a drow standing before you, reasonably old, looking across you all, and goes, "Yes? Wait! I saw you."
Oh, when did you see us?
You were underground. I don't remember why. You, points at Kaizen, you threw ball bearings at a civilian. I don't remember why.
Did I do that? Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that
I
was
did
just to help them, right? I remember.
yeah.
Didn't seem very
Um,
helped.
There was.
Then
what
there
was
was
the name?
tentacles.
That was-
You did
that
that.
was-
You did the tentacles.
Yeah, I do that.
Yes.
But
You.
those are the false Hydra thing, right? Yeah.
The what?
Yes.
What?
Hydra, something that takes control over people's minds, and they like eat them or something, and they like force them to carry them around, and it's quite weird. I don't like them.
None of you
That's
are making
right.
any sense at all. Please come in.
Are you Paige Goldflame?
As she walks inside, she turns around. Please have some tea. As she gestures over to a teapot that begins to lift up and begins to pour tea into one of 4 cups already set out.
Very nice.
Mm,
You have a splendid taste.
Thank you, thank you. She walks behind a screen and comes out. Instead of being a drow, she appears to now be a human with bright red hair and just so many freckles. It's ridiculous. As she
Aw.
comes out, she's a little shorter now and comes out and just goes, "Yes, and now, yes, you came from Lord Papyrus. He sent ahead for you. Yes, why
Yes.
are you here?"
well, I suppose mostly wanted to have some of your insight or perhaps assistance on a task we have. Are you aware of the plane of Mechanus and the Modrons?
Yes, of course I am. What do you take me for?
That's just not so much. Of course, you know, but I guess
One
sort of a
moment.
leading statement.
1 moment. She walks behind the dressing screen again and comes out as what looks to be grumpy half orc woman and sits down looking grumpy at you and goes, "Yes, continue."
Yes. Well, we've been, I suppose, in part tasked to deal with Modron threat. They're sending scouting forces out, and haven't seen many in this
March?
area.
The march,
was
you
that?
say? The Great Mountain March?
Yes, that threatens to
Speak up, boy! I can't hear you.
the Modrons. They threaten to take over this plane.
They do.
Trying to deal with that.
They will not take over. They march, they note, and then they leave, causing any destruction of anything that's in their way. But they will not take over.
Well, that's what was said for the future. That is, the taking notes precedes the invasion.
Yes, they invade. They are currently examining. Then the march will come, and they will march all the way across. And when they have marched, they will return.
But then they will destroy everything in their path, yes?
Yes, but they will not take
So-
over. Just destroy.
Sure.
Grammar is important, Kaizen.
Yes, it is. But either way, trying to prevent this, and wondering if you had any assistance or could give any assistance. We're wanting to travel between planes to perhaps go to
Yes,
the
of course I can.
plane of Mechanus.
Of course I can send you to Mechanus. Are you ready?
No.
Not at the moment.
And what are you here for?
Well, to see if you would be willing to help, which it seems like you are now, but not ready. Perhaps it was a lot of a big process that needed to happen, so I didn't know.
You will need to find a tuning fork.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you have one or know where
No.
one is?
Yes. So no and yes. No first,
Oh.
yes second.
Where might one be?
There are several tuning forks for Mechanus in this world. There are at least 4 in this plane. There appears to be 6 in Mount Celestia, 2 in the 9 Hells, and quite a few more spread throughout the planes. Mostly one per plane.
Huh.
So you know where the ones are on this plane? To
No.
the mechanism? Oh.
Excellent.
Do you know where ones are in any other plane?
Yes.
Which plane and where?
Mount Celestia, Arcadia, the Beastlands, and I know at least 2. I know at least 1 in Hades, and I know where both are in the 9 Hells.
Just look around to companions. Which do we want to go to?
Are you able to identify where a tuning fork would lead to?
Yes.
Could you perhaps tell me where this one goes to? She'll take out the which one was it? The tuning fork that is gold. That's tuned to the F major note.
One moment. Almost certainly. But I'm pretty sure I have the notes. I think it's that one. But I will double check on the page so I don't give you false information. If that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, okay. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to hit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That'll do. Oh man, it's actually gonna be a problem. I can't find the page I was looking for.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I'll find it. I will find it. I know. There we go. That looks right. Yeah, there we go. All right. So you say it was gold.
Yes, and it's tuned to the F major note.
Gold into the F major note. F major. Major's a hashtag, right?
I believe so, yes.
Oh, no, never mind, I found it. Okay. No, hashtag is sharp. Okay, we good.
Oh,
Words
that's
it
right.
out. Words it out. Maths is hard. Okay. Okay, yes. This one will take you to Brooks in the Beastlands.
Ooh.
Thank you. I'm new to plane shifting, so I was not able to tell where this would go.
Understandable. You will learn in time. Here is a book.
Takes the book.
You are welcome.
So you said you knew where the fork to the plane of Mechanus was, in where that leads, yes?
The Beastlands. Yes.
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 Where would that be?
That'll be in the hands of the Cat King.
The
I'm
Cat
sorry,
King.
what?
The Cat King.
The Cat King is the key to Mechanus.
Yes.
What's he doing with it?
It was shiny, so he wanted it.
Ah.
Is
Sorry, the Cat Lord.
Ah,
That's the real name. For Faye's sake, This page, basically, if you scroll down to the table, when you scroll down to the components and planar forks, that book gives you all the information for all of these forks. It gives you the information of what notes will play what, and what material they're made out of, and what portals look like.
Awesome. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Hmm.
Yes, the Cat Lord has it. It was shiny, so it's his now.
I presume the Cat Lord is a cat or feline creature.
No,
Ah,
you're speaking in absolutes. Only sometimes. They are also known as Master Cat.
Ah,
Sometimes human, sometimes cat, sometimes panther. The Cat Lord.
where would the Cat Lord be in the Beastlands?
That I cannot tell you. They live in the Beastlands. You would have to ask someone with more knowledge than me. I do not spend my valuable research time studying the Cat Lord.
Have you been to the Beastlands?
No.
Okay. What
I have
are
sent
you
research
doing
students to the Beastlands.
there? Are some of these students back from there? Could we
Yes.
speak with them, perhaps?
Yes. I can
Great.
organize a meeting with you later today.
Yeah, that would be great.
that
Thank you.
sounds
Outstanding.
good. Thank you.
Wonderful. Do you have my mail? Lord Papyrus should have given you a letter for me.
Do we have?
Leonard would grab into the whole bag of holding with the intent of getting a letter addressed to her.
You would find one. He did actually give you a note to pass to her
I
to
I remember
yes,
that.
to ask her to come to home to help make the city float.
Yeah, raise. Yeah, I thought
Yeah, I
this,
was gonna get to that at some point.
Ah, thank you, my mail.
Yeah, he's Do you are you friends with Lord Papyrus?
Very good friends. Yes.
He probably details in the letter. I don't know when you're going to read it, but is she like making any gesture to like read the letter right
Nope,
now?
envelope's just on the table next to her.
Oh, okay. Wanted to try to make the city of home fly.
That's stupid.
Yep, I'm glad we share similar sentiments there.
Why does he want to do that?
I don't think he actually had a good reason. Just kind of wanted to have it fly.
Boredom, it gets to a man.
That's-
Probably has to do with maybe ego or something, you know, like I was the person who raised home to the skies, kind of.
I
thing, you
mean,
know?
I'm almost 900% sure that he wanted to be the person who recreated a flying city. Which make
Yeah.
it immaculately defensible, so I have no qualms about it.
Any of those reasons are good. I do
Is
like
something like that
ego.
even possible?
Definitely possible. Very possible. Yes. It will require sacrifice, but yes, very possible.
He's also got a genie in a jar to help him if that adds anything to it.
Where did he get that then?
Oh, some adventurers, he paid them money and they
Was
helped
it
him
you?
out.
Don't lie to me, I can tell.
It
yeah,
may-
it-
yeah.
It was us.
Good, because I can't tell if you're lying. Thank you for being honest.
Oh, I'm not very good at lying. I'm sorry.
Well then, good job. Catch the genie. That is good. That will help. Very useful. Alright, so. You want from me to deliver this message. Help Low Papyrus fly a city. Get you to Mechanus.
I don't have an amulet of the plains if you have one of those lying around, please.
I know
think
where
that
one
covers
is.
Everything.
No, to find
Excellent.
one, yes.
I know where an amulet of the plains is. Only one I am currently aware of existing. It is in an impossible to get to location that you'll never be able to access without express permission of me. It's in my bedroom. Would you like it?
Yes.
Well,
God
Yes.
bless this woman!
I give warning to you. This amulet of the plains is not in the best working condition. It will get you where you
Mhm.
want to go most of the time.
What will it do the other times?
Send you somewhere else.
I see.
That could be a problem.
Is
Tell
there
me.
any way to fix it?
Not that I'm aware of. Use it to find someone else and steal theirs.
There was that guy in the elemental plane of ice.
Did they have one?
I thought so. Wasn't there a guy in the elemental plane of ice who restored our spell slots in exchange for food?
The dwarf guy, yeah.
Yeah.
And he kept shifting through the planes because he couldn't figure out how to get back to the material plane?
Yeah, he lost his mind.
Yeah, we probably have no idea where he is now if he's plane shifting, but if we locate it,
Hey, maybe run into him in the Beastlands or something.
we just beat up a crazy man and take his jewelry.
Well, I beat him up. I didn't say anything about that. Buy it from him, make a deal or something, bring him back. You know.
That's a much better idea.
Yeah, you're so violent, Satcher. Your thoughts are just.
9 times out of 10, our plan results in, well, we tried being nice, and now we have to kill them, so, you know,
But sometimes we don't.
that's fair.
So, what are the limitations of the Amulet of Plains? How often can we use it? If we use it and we don't go where we want to go, can we immediately use it again?
Well, make us insane.
Good question.
Da-da-da. You can apparently use it as many times as you want, but remember, each time you use it will increase the chance of it failing.
Is it like an everyday thing, or like does it go back, revert to normal use the
No,
next
just
day? Or...
it will sometimes fail. It doesn't increase the chances, just the more you use it, the higher the odds.
Okay.
If you use it 100 times, if you use it once, like I don't know how broken it is, 50-50? And if you use it 100 times, it's gonna happen.
It's fair.
You
I mean,
know,
it might not. Who knows? Maybe you're really lucky.
not liking the 50-50 odds in the
It's an
first tea.
estimate. I don't know. I studied magic, not mathics.
Yeah, speaking of, you said you didn't take your research time to go to the Beastlands or anything, but what do
Yes.
you use your research time for? What are you researching?
Oh, well, up here I am researching the realms beyond the regular realms that we have, beyond the outer planes.
Realms beyond the outer planes.
Yes. The ones that we cannot see normally, and we cannot travel to. Bless you, cannot travel to
Thank-
normally. Sorry, there's a lot of pepper up here. Good, useful magical advancement.
I tried to cast my silence spell beforehand, but
These are the ones I am studying.
I see, I see. Well, I appreciate your willingness to assist us. If you have a meeting with the students that you sent to the Beastlands and could have the amulet, then
I didn't know you were so eager to get into my bedroom.
Yes.
I'm fucking with you. I'm way out of your league. As she stands up and walks into a back room, a door hidden behind a curtain you could not see. You're left alone in her office for a little bit.
Things don't
So
work out with your
we-
wife, Leonhard.
well, we
Yeah,
did have
that
another thing
went.
to talk about.
We what, sorry?
Wait, what?
We were going to talk to her about the open planes to see if maybe she knows how to close them or someone that can close them.
Oh, right.
Oh, right, the rest of the people in the world outside of us.
Yeah. I'll just wait till she comes back in, I guess, and yeah.
Leonhard, you doing anything while listening to all this?
Yeah, he would probably go to the door which she disappeared to and knock on the door.
Okay, you pull the curtain aside. You can see what appears to be a wooden door with a glass window in it, and you can see her. She is now appears to be a halfling. She now appears to be a halfling woman with auburn hair. You can't see her face as well, as she appears to be rummaging under the bed. She yells back, "Just a minute!"
Well, Leonard turns around and shrugs.
Guess we'll just wait.
A few minutes later, she emerges as this halfling woman. Not too different from the previous form, but a much larger nose this time, but a much smaller chin. It's a very weird perspective in general. As she comes out, she holds up what appears to be a amulet of the plains from the books that Shivari has read. That's what they appear to look like. And holds one up. Here you go.
Very kind of
Thank
you, miss.
Not
Thank
a
you very
problem.
much. It is really appreciated.
Give it back when you're done with it, or you die.
Of course.
Yep.
Oh, when I die, I'll be visited by an ocean drake. Called,
Good to know.
Jinglong.
Never heard of a Jinglong. But you must allow me to be with you to study the dragon.
He really likes art, just so you know.
Me too. Look at this one. Points at her wall. You can see a portrait of someone you've never seen before in your life. They look average, to say the least. Points to another one. And this one. You see a small statue, which appears to be of an incredibly muscular man holding up what appears to be a beholder above his head. See? I like art.
Who is that?
Haven't got the foggiest, but it looks cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, that would fit right into Jokma. I heard they're hosting great exhibitions these days.
Women and children.
Exhibitions of women and children? I'm very confused.
No.
Anyway, so we were in this town, and there was basically rifts to different elemental planes, and we were not able to close them. I don't know if you'd be able to, or know someone that can.
New elemental rifts, you say? Where are they?
In the town that I don't remember the name
Lord.
of off the top of my head, that place.
Ah, good to know, good to know. All right, we'll go set up a siphon there. Thank you for your information. That'll be great that'll be great magical energy sourceage for the new magical items.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be very helpful.
You can use that
Yes.
energy for magical things, items.
Yes, that's where most of it comes from. This entire city is built upon elemental rifts.
Huh. It's really fascinating.
It's how we get so much rare metals to build our buildings. You think we have this much gold just from mining?
Fair enough. I mean, I don't ask about where a city's
That's
wealth
fair.
comes from.
Speaking of which, when it comes to traveling through portals, if you want to go to any of the elemental planes, we do have open trade routes.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
which planes?
The elemental ones. I'm best.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Wow,
Yes.
you weren't kidding about the pepper.
Lots of
much.
pepper
There's
in it.
a lot in this room. I shouldn't have had pepper incense made. Really bad idea.
Just for my sake, ease of mind, I think you didn't actually answer, but you are Page Goldflame, yes?
Yes. Did I not answer
Okay.
that? Have some more tea.
Yeah, you just offered tea after you didn't say yes or no, but just it's
Well,
fine.
then yes to you, yes.
Okay,
I could be lying.
you could be.
Can't trust
That's
people
okay.
these days. You can trust me,
That's
because
fine,
I'm
yeah.
telling the truth, but you can't trust people these days.
Are you not people?
I am people. I'm many people. Beige Goldflame is one of the names.
Is it like
So
an
every
Mhm.
time
archmage?
you change your appearance, are you?
Oh, yes, I can change my appearance whenever I like. It's whatever I feel like being at the time. It's more natural these days. But yes, I am the Archmage.
Oh,
Professor Archmage Beige Goldflame.
Mm-hmm. Well, is that everything?
I think so.
yeah.
Wonderful. In that case, I will leave you to it. You seem to have everything you need. I am going to make my way to home. Do you need a lift back? Or are you just heading straight to the Beastlands?
Oh, meeting with your students who.
Oh shit! Yes, hang on. She pulls out what appears to be a small components pouch. Pulls out a couple of materials, and begins to whisper into her hands. They will meet you in classroom 13A. Be careful about the mandrakes.
Okay. When will they meet?
In the next 48 seconds.
Excellent.
They'll
right.
wait Knowing them, they'll wait at least 2 hours.
Okay.
They're already in the room. They're there. They're waiting. They're there now.
Sounds
alright.
fantastic. Thank you.
You do have quite the fast transportation in this tower.
The stairs were made to transport people quickly.
Apparently so.
Yes.
You guys have like dummy proof those. We were kind of concerned, right? You know, in regards
Dummy-proof?
to like
Like,
nobody
can
going
we, like,
smashing
go
into
wrong?
a wall.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice to be seeing you.
Excellent. Oh my god.
Is there a way that we could just walk to the roof? Do I have
It was
to use
very nice to see you. If you must know, there's a rope.
Huh.
There are some who don't like to use the stairs, so we provided a rope. People don't like the rope,
Appreciated.
though.
What does the rope do besides being a rope?
Pulls you.
So you can't just like walk to places?
I mean, depends if you have the spider climb spell. Walk up the side. My window is always open. That's what I tell my
Noted.
students. That way it keeps the scrubs out. I only get the ones who know at least 3rd level magics. Wait, 2nd level magics. I remember.
What an interesting character.
You know, I'm okay with just taking the stairs. It's fine.
Yeah, if
It's
we
mostly
die,
safe.
we die.
I'm,
Probably safe enough.
yeah.
Probably safe.
If not, oh well.
This is
Get
how it
all the
ends.
way
This is how it
here,
ends.
just a
Yep.
year of travel just to die on the stairs.
Look, people haven't died in months. It's fine.
Ah,
Just imagine
month.
there's a sign somewhere with 0 days since accident on stairs.
Mhm.
That sign is hidden by illusion, but it's still technically displayed. Meets city code.
Ugh.
Well,
Ah,
it was very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was mine. If you don't mind, I will continue to spy on you.
Yeah, why were you spying on us?
Because I was told you were coming and I wanted to make sure you were cool.
What was the verdict?
You're cool.
Ice cold.
Alright, we take those.
Mm. Speaking of which, looks to you, Kai-san. I heard you talking. when you were in the forest
All
with
right,
you, looks to Leonhart,
Oh yeah.
looks to
Ah.
Leonhart, about
Mhm.
smoking certain stuff. Do you have any?
Oh, that's fine. I haven't left.
Aizen, I'm shocked.
What do you mean? We both did it. It was in the dream, but we did it. Yeah, I have some. Do you want some?
Wait, do you guys have drugs?
Yes! I want some! Was this not clear?
Yeah, sure. Here you
Don't
go.
be a fucking narc, Sartre.
Yeah, hand over some of the herbs that I have too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Offers a roll up to Sartre. Your liege.
I will pass, thank you.
Puff, puff, pass.
Green back, black,
yeah.
it's the only drug I need in my life
I have
currently.
some
I don't know
business,
what a
so
black if is.
Yeah. We should probably get going. We don't want to keep our students waiting too long.
Yeah, it's been like at least 49 seconds now, so should, really-
All
Yeah.
right, have a good time. Kaizan and Shivari, may I have a quick word with you before you leave?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. Leonhart, Sartre, shoo! Such
Yeah.
thank you. The honor is mine, my liege, and my sir.
Bow
Alrighty.
graciously and walk out of the room.
Okay.
Leonard will take a bow and leave as well.
Alrighty, usual rules. Jazz hands to undeafen yourselves, but before we do, did either of you plan on listening in? Or were you going to honor the privacy?
I will honor their privacy. They are our
Yeah,
friends.
absolutely.
Okay, then yeah, deafen yourselves, jazz hands to undeafen.
Okay.
That is mute. There's one that looks like headphones, there we go. Alrighty, so, she'll, as your allies leave the room, she will look at the two of you and go, "What's your game here? Bring creatures like that into this realm."
There was potential, it seemed, for that to stop the modern invasion.
See, I received mail. I don't get mail, except when I want it. But I received mail from a Fey Lord, with what appeared to be a similar-looking package with instructions to give it to you.
Ah, is that the Alarian?
Yes. I'm not going to do that. Unless you promise me that you don't release it in any more human or humanoid towns. I don't care if these creatures can defeat the Modrins, you do not sacrifice lives that I can see.
That's what I was saying.
Yes. So if I agree to not release it in any human towns, then you'll give
Humanoid.
it? Humanoid towns?
Yes. Release it in Devils. Release it in the Nine Hells. I don't care. But do not do it on the plane that we live on.
Sure, another plane, okay.
Alright. Promise?
Can I... Yes, I will not release it on this material plane.
Okay. She hands a small pouch over to you.
Thank you.
I don't see you all the time, but if I hear about something like this happening again, I know it might not be you, because I know that other people tried the same thing, and I'm doing my best to stop them, but I do not agree with these methods. I will
don't
not be
agree with them
involved
either, so
in them. Good to know.
I will keep an eye on him so he doesn't do that here.
I am not your boss, but you have my full permission to blast him.
I don't think I need to go that far. I think just, hey, don't
I
do
think you
that,
should blast him if he does it again.
I'll
But that's just my
consider it.
opinion. That's just like 12 ladies' opinions. Well then.
Yeah, I respect your opinion. your opinions.
I will not stop you in whatever you choose to do, but I will be marking you as a promise breaker, just so you're aware. And if it starts to affect too much, I will be taking action.
If I do it and display it.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
also, if you release it on Mount Celestia, that will probably create lots of problems, so probably don't do that.
Sure. I'll try to refrain from that as well.
Okay. All right, well, that's it from me. Any questions?
Not right now, no.
Well,
Yeah,
your friend knows
okay,
sending.
no.
She knows where to find me. Also,
Sure.
she shifts into what appears to be a different drow form. It is a drow with a white hair with a gold streak in it, dyed into it, with very thin eyebrows and very soft shoulders. As she looks like, this is my true form. If you need ascending, this is the one you will need to find.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Shifts into a very muscular dwarf. All right, show. Jazz hands bring
Okay.
everyone back in.
Okay, bye.
Jazz hands. The
Yeah,
door
whoa.
opens. The door opens to Leonhardt and Sartre as Shivari and Kaizen are shooed out by what is now a very muscular dwarf lady with a very long beard. Shoo, get out, get out. Thank you for coming. I'll see you later. I'm going to home. Goodbye. Just shuts the door.
Okay, bye.
Well, that was a quick change of mind.
What was that all about, if you don't mind sharing?
Just had a couple of extra questions about things related to me and meeting with the King Alarion, the Fey King,
Oh, of
and
course.
things related to that. Yeah. That yeah, Shivari knew some of it too. So, but
course.
what was it? Classroom 13A?
Yeah,
I
room
believe so.
13A.
Yeah.
Careful of the mandrake.
Yeah. True.
You guys step onto the stairs. And I assume you say classroom 13A?
Yes.
Yup.
Yep.
You make your way down the stairs to find yourself. As you hit the bottom of the stairs, you don't stop. As you whiz along the floor, you can see the students automatically seem to just step out of your way as if knowing that someone is coming. As you hit another staircase, go up one floor, and then across a hallway until you reach classroom 14A.
Oh, wow, that's incredibly convenient.
There's no way that's not dangerous. There's no way.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. What did you say? 14A? Is that what we're in front of?
14A.
14A. Wait, we need 13A. Yes.
Yeah, 13A.
Move one room across. Sorry,
Okay,
I misheard. Hey, me 7. Thank you very much for the sub with Twitch Prime.
Knock on the door.
Okay, you knock on the door. Come in. You open the door, you can see a couple students before you. They appear to be of different races. There appears to be a halfling man who sits there. He appears to be older than the rest, maybe 40 in halfling years. You can see what appears to be a very young-looking elf, and for elf years, that could mean anywhere from like 20 years to 17 years. From like 30 years to 17 years in terms of age. In fact, it could in theory mean like
Okay.
up to 100 years. It is very hard to tell, but they look very young. And there is a human who appears to be in their 20s. Human man.
Okay.
Halfling speaks up. Miss Goldflame says you wanted to see us?
That is correct.
Yeah.
I
You
will-
went to the Beastlands at some point, did some research. Are going
Yeah.
to be traveling there, so I wanted to know what information you had about that place.
The elf speaks up. Well, you should clearly speak to me. I am the most nature-inclined out of all of them, being a special in the druidic magics, of course. That is my major here. You can see the other two glare at him in annoyance. I am soon to be future Archdruid of this college, Mr. Maglour. That is Maglouuh. 2 U's. Maglour.
Is he speaking the
Oh.
truth? Leonhard addresses the others.
About which bit is the human speaks up. About which bit is name or his future prospects? I'll have you know I am very dedicated to my studies. He is, out of all of us, the best when it comes to nature and magics. Doesn't mean he's not a prick about it. How dare you? I have never been so insulted since I got that B-.
How did you get the B- on?
D-. That shame will never
Oh.
leave me. It was on the specific X creatures that could be used for wild shapes, ones that could only be found in certain planes. I did not do my research on other planar creatures, which resulted in me asking for this particular trip to the Beastlands that we made our way on in order to learn of different types of what I believe are called dinosaurs. I was not in full research of them as I dedicated my study to the material and Feywild planes.
Ah, so this information probably stuck with you then, if you wanted to learn all about
Yes,
it.
very.
So there were dinosaurs. What?
I believe in the native tongue it's probably pronounced dinosaur, but I'm sure we could stick with dinosaur for the sake of convenience.
Sure. And what kind of other creatures were there?
In the Feywild, in the Beastland, there were all kinds of beasts of all sorts, varying in size and type depending on which location you go to. There are also humanoids who do live there.
Really? What kind of folks live in the Beastlands? I figured it was just, beasts.
Gatherers, people who wish to have a peaceful life. It is a nature-based place. People who live there have a chance of slowly turning into beasts, so be careful when you go there. Keep ahead of your own mind and make sure that you do not give in to more primal urges.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Beastlands itself will have an effect on you.
Good to know.
If you stay there long enough and you do give in to these urges, you may become a beast yourself and not be able to return back unless you were to leave the plane.
Have you ever had any such experience in which you gave in to a primordial desire?
No, never. I am far too important for this.
Insight check.
Roll insight.
17.
17. It's a white lie.
Gotta look
Mostly
to the
truth.
others.
Mostly truth, partial lie.
Look to the others and say, was there any sort of urges that were acted upon at all?
I mean, I needed to deal with something, and I wanted meat. I hadn't had meat in weeks. You have any idea what it's like eating fucking leaves? Just all day.
Can understand that. Makes
Aye.
sense.
I
So
needed
is
to.
that something you'd say we should prepare for? Is bringing our own food when we go to the Beastlands?
That'd be recommended. It seems like I nearly got I got changed for a bit. I got changed for a little bit. I became a weasel. I'm sure he's about to mention it. Maglour. I did become a weasel for a while, but I came back. Alright? That's what happened. If you can bring your own food, that'll be helped. Hunting stuff there is a bad idea.
Really?
Aye.
How come?
Because that's, from what I can tell, that's what turns you. I urge was to get meat. I went for the meat, and then I became a weasel. Now, I may not be a scientist like Fancy Pants over here, but I can put 2 and 2 together. I
Makes
hunted
sense.
deer, ate deer, became weasel. Not very fair if you ask me.
I figure you'd be like a tiger or something. I've never seen a weasel that could
I
have.
know,
massive
right?
ears.
I could have at least hunted more. You try killing a deer as a weasel?
Doesn't sound very great.
The third person speaks up. It wasn't. They just ran back to us. They were very upset about being a weasel. They didn't try.
So
Yes, no, it's
bring
not.
our own food.
Bring your own. This
Thank
person.
you.
Yes,
No,
yes. Back to
notifications?
me. Thank you. Bring your own food, of course. Absolutely. If you have any beast-related spells, bring those. Those will be important for you. Bring your hiking gear. There are very few settlements that you will find. Wild animals will attack you. Slaying them will result in the potential issues that have been pre-stated, so try not to slay them if you can.
Okay,
Hmm,
that'll be
Di- yeah.
difficult.
Did you run into someone called the Cat Lord or Master Cat or anything like that?
Not that we are aware of.
Okay.
Where in the Beastlands did you plane shift into, or what areas are you in? I suppose.
One moment. There we go. We went to Brooks. This was the area we were told to go in. It's locked in perpetual twilight.
Huh, that's interesting.
We also spent a short amount of time just to get to Brooks in Krigala. This is the main part of the Beastlands. It's heavily forested. There are layers of the Beastland, you see. It's this sort of stack on top of each other.
Like a cake.
Like a cake. Yes, no, not like a cake. Like layers of a tree. Think of it, think ahead when you're using your analogies, man.
Okay, like a tree. My bad.
Yes. Now you will find in terms of Krigala, you can find this is the realm of a few gods.
Ooh.
So do be careful if you were to visit there. I believe Brooks also has a few gods. I believe this is the Cat Lord's Prowl. It also is the location of the Library of All Knowledge. However, we were not able to locate that. This place is quite big.
Right.
But of course, Krigala has access to more of the deities of the realm, including, he pulls out a small textbook, Filch Nest, the divine realm of the Kenku deity Corlin, the Forbidden Plateau, a second realm of Uptau, father of dinosaurs, and Thardha, lord of the jungle dwarves, Golden Roost, it is the realm of Remnis, the god of giant eagles, the grove of the unicorns, and the Pride Lands from the king of beasts themselves is located there.
Interesting.
I'm sure there are others. This is all my research was able to provide.
Neat.
So, you said there's a library of all knowledge?
Apparently, we were not able to locate it.
That is an interesting place for a library of all knowledge to be in Beastlands.
Yes, I was as surprised as you were. Haven't been able to find it. Might be a lie.
Huh.
Might know somebody you might know.
If you look for
is that
information on the library, then I'd suggest looking up books on Denrir and Millil.
Okay.
Right, books. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. So is there any other information you may have for us that we should be aware of?
Pack your own food, pack your own water, prepare to be chased by dinosaurs. Also bears,
Oh.
lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my.
So even getting your own water in the Beastlands is a problem?
Not really, but you might walk a long time until you find a river or lake. It's an open forest. Make sure you bring enough as if you're hiking along the regular lands.
Got it.
You might be hiking for several days before you find anything useful.
Oh God.
One important question for you, sir. Were there a
Yes.
lot of mosquitoes?
It is the Beastlands. All form of beasts live there. Depending on the location, there may be more mosquitoes than others. I would recommend staying to the cooler areas to avoid the mosquitoes.
All right. Anything else of note, or is that about it?
You may walk into random portals there. There are several portals that can lead you one way into a different area, into a different level of the plane, or into a different plane entirely. They are mostly hidden. Think the Feywild portals.
Great. This place sounds lovely.
It's
I
very
can't
beautiful.
wait.
Do you have a map or
No.
anything? Oh. You didn't.
Would you like to go with
draw a
us?
No. My
So
dissertation
you
on the
are-
Beastlands has been completed. I have no reason to go back there. My next dissertation shall be on the druidic magics of beast spells. I will not be traveling anywhere until I have completed my research.
1,000 gold if you lead us.
And would pay my tuition. 1,000 gold. When are you planning on departing?
He looks at the other party members.
I mean, probably within the next few days, right? We just want to
Yeah.
probably get supplies, maybe do some other things.
Yeah.
Couple of days, probably.
I will see if I can get an extension on my dissertation. I will don't contact me. I will contact you.
Of course. Okay.
My father is very proficient with sending magics.
When will you know by?
Second I know by. If I do not reply, you can consider the fact that I am too busy studying or unable to go.
All right.
The pleasure. What is your names for the East of the Sending Spell?
I am
Selena
kind-
from Grieva.
Celine Hart von Griever. That will do. We only need one. Also, you are the most memorable due to the ostentatiousness of your outfit, says the man. He is also dressed fairly ostentatiously in what appears to be full green robes with dark reds inlaid into them to make it look like an autumn pattern.
I like him.
Well then, I shall go speak to my professors. Thank you all for your time, but my time is up. Goodbye. And he gets up and leaves the room, leaving the other two quite shocked. Just like, he's a prick, you know that, right? You really want to bring him?
Well, is any one of you more fit to lead us and guide us through the Beastlands?
No, I have studies. No,
Was that
it'll have
the
to be-
human?
both
Said it?
back and forth.
Oh.
It will have to do.
Alright, well, if he dies, we won't say anything. Don't kill him. He's a prick, but he's not the worst.
If he dies, you probably should notify somebody. Actually, that's like.
Yeah, tell us if he dies, but he is a prick.
As soon
If
as
you can
we
throw
know,
him
we'll
in the
let you
river, that
know.
would be nice.
I don't think we have any plans to harm him. Is the Beastlands extremely dangerous? I mean, if something happens,
It's full of dinosaurs. It's dangerous. It's full of dinosaurs and tigers and lions. It's dangerous.
I mean,
Well-
something happens, it happens.
If
Don't
a man
actually
like
kill
him can make it out alive, it should be a piece of cake for us.
I think with that potentially ominous statement, is a good time to end. I mean, like, we get the Always Sunny. Well, if he can make it out, surely we can. Always Sunny title screen shows up. The gang goes to the Beastlands.
We all turn into weasels.
Oh my god.
Shivari summons Rosie, the Five Weasel Party. Alrighty, let's find out what everyone's up to in the next week. Hey Kendrick, what are you up to in this coming week?
I'm gonna play a little bit more World of Warcraft,
Nice.
and I'm gonna watch more anime. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the next session in the Beastlands. Did you choose that? Did you choose the Beastlands because it sounds almost like Shadowlands, by the way? Or
Nope. I let you guys choose. You guys go on to 9 Hells. I literally just haven't got anything planned for the next session. I'm letting you guys choose. You guys made your way
cool.
through everything I
Today.
had planned this session.
I'm set for the next 4 session.
I
Chris.
was set for the next 4 sessions 4 sessions ago.
Fair enough.
Alright, yeah, you're playing more Shadowlands.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, it's not live yet, but the
The
pre-patch.
pre-patch, yeah. Alrighty, sounds good. Hey Faye, what are you doing in the next session? In the next week?
Next week, well, hopefully there is a hotfix B patch coming on Wednesday, so TFT becomes playable again and the war week ends. We don't have any D&D tonight because we finished our campaign last week.
Ooh.
Oh, fun.
Did you
So-
win?
Well,
Yes and no.
Where can people
Yeah,
find the VODs to find out what happened so
yeah,
don't get too spoiled?
definitely a memorable ending.
Where can
Some of
people
us
find the
were-
VODs? Dice Priority, right?
Dice
Yes.
Priori. Priori. Yeah.
Nice. Dice Priority. Alrighty.
Yeah, then I'm just watching Worlds on. I think it starts on Saturday for the semifinals. I don't remember which game's first, but
Nice.
Saturday, Sunday.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Hey Jinxie, what are you up to this week?
What am I up to? I'm gonna try some more with pre-pat, see if it's any good. I see now I have to level a character to really get the most out of it because I was a little bit disappointed when I logged on my level 50 and I was like, all right, what can I experience? A haircut. This is what I've been waiting for, and I lost, tens of
Yeah.
thousands worth of DPS for sure. But yeah, so I might play some more of that. I definitely have some casting coming up. Storm Division on Friday. It's going to be a really blaster of a match. If I remember
Team Alexander versus
correctly.
Team Exodia.
Yeah, it's going to be a really, really big,
So
fun, spicy
the
one.
Koreans versus the XHGC pros.
Yeah. Team that now is looking pretty solid to win so far. We'll see how that holds up. Yeah, and that's about it currently. So just maybe some WoW, definitely some heroes, all sorts of good stuff.
Nice. Hey Crowan, what are you up to this week?
Hello, similarly to Faye, assuming there is a B patch for TFT, which there should be, then go back to playing some more of that. Probably playing a little bit of WoW as well. And then the quiz show that you have going on
Yeah,
Sunday, right? Yeah.
that's the one.
Mm-hmm. Looking forward to that. Maybe some D&D tomorrow,
Ooh.
perhaps.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
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 Everyone is hopefully there, so we should be playing that.
Yeah, that's about it though.
Alrighty. And for myself, I will be casting Storm Division as well on the 21st, so Wednesday. I'll be doing Regen versus Chili Mountain, which is a upper middle of the road pack. It's fighting for basically 2nd or 3rd place by the looks of it, with a VGM in there as well. So it's anywhere between 3rd to 5th place, I believe they're all fighting for there.
Chili Mountain just had a really big upset.
They did. They beat Alexander, the only team to do so this season. Very surprising. But that should be interesting. And then, as Crowan said, yeah, the pub quiz is on the 25th at 9 p.m. UK time, which is... Hang on. Let me quickly get my schedule up, just so people know.
1 p.m. U.S. Mount or Pacific Standard Time, 3 p.m. Eastern.
Yep, that is the one. Yep, 1 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Mountain, and 4 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, that's right. You are correct.
Nice. And obviously that means it's 10 p.m. Europe time. It should take 2 to 3. It should take probably less than 2 hours. But tune in. It should be dub. That is what I am hoping for. New contestants to be announced as time goes on. But that is the end for our session. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Anyone got any final words?
Subscribe to Tetcher. I don't know. I said Twitcher, but Tetcher.
I do it all the time.
Tetcher on Twitch. Tetcher.
All right, thank you all very much for watching, and we'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody. Oh, check out Exclamation Bar Players in the Twitch chat, and check the description on YouTube for everyone's Twitches and Twitter, so you can check all the players out. Thank you all for watching, and see you all next time. Bye.